Boom, bada boom. Small brain disease. When it's too long, I zone out. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Complete a tutorial. Okay, tutorial. Uh-huh. Why are there rainbow donuts here? Okay, so add these to my journal, I guess. It's up to volume. No, I can't up to volume anymore. This is the top of the volume. Okay, so you're just making me add a lot to my journal. Okay, so view tools. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a lot of reading. Find the frequency needed for the computer terminal. There's an image of a constellation on the table with some buttons. Try and use the tools available to find the constellation that's overhead. Best plan awaits you. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need, from what I read, to basically just the AI moderate this text. Basically, I think the downside that the developer has already done is they add a tutorial with tons of reading and a very non-intuitive control set already, making it much less like, oh my god, I'm so excited to get into this. So it says breath is going up and down, so there's a lot of information to absorb at once. And I'm not quite sure. I did skim through the text on training scenario. What about? Mm-hmm. Use the frequency analyzer 1 and Starvisor 4. Uh-huh. Okay. It's not listening to anything though. There's nothing on number 4. They said there was something on number 4, but there isn't any. Okay. Frequency 85. What? Start game. The game's that long, I'll be honest. I tried to read it. Yeah, same. It's like, it's not very ADHD friendly. When that is a thing. So the less text. My general recommendation to any budding developer, give me a moment. So to any budding developer, here's my best advice. If you want to make complicated games that require lots of information, this is the wrong way to do it. Because now I have to go around, find every single disk, and hope that I find every single disk. So I have 1 information, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And when you have 15 different entries here, that you expect the player to begin with before you even know what the game is going to be about. You have already set yourself up to make the player go, ugh, that's a lot to do. So the best way, like how do you solve this then? You wanna give a lot of stuff to do. You weave it into your story. Because now what I have instead is a quest to pick up every single thing that you couldn't solve how to introduce to the player in a more natural way. It's up to the player to work for you versus for you to work for the player. So the best way you can design it is weave it into an action. Like, I have to do something. Oh, look, while I'm doing it, I also have a text I can read. Because now instead, I have all of these things to read here. So, like, it doesn't excite as much as it goes like, that's a lot to unravel at once. And as you can see, you didn't even give much more than like a text. So it's not a lot of text, but it was a lot of work just to get it. So, oh, wow. So to give yourself a better chance, try to diminish data, that type of approach, and you will get people more excited and curious versus discouraged because they see so much to do. That one too, it's just it and tend not to care. Indeed, so if you also want to be ADHD friendly, less text is better. Like, divide it up. Like, for example, let these texts come up on the screen while you're doing the thing you're meant to do, because now I have to open this every single time I want to read this. So don't take this as just negative criticism, but more like, this tutorial is very user unfriendly. But I'm still gonna see if I can get through it. Travel on those races, the stars will rotate in predictable manners. Super straightforward. That's right to find the controls, drop and rotate cell. Route to. Okay, so we have that one. Okay, lower. So I have to press S. That is a very slow lever. Okay, so now we have this. And now I'm sailing to the side. And then I'm supposed to, like, slow down? Can I? Okay, so I can't jump either. Because visually the game looks good. So I'm saying, okay, so let's do that, and there's another one. What's up, iceberg? I'll try. Then I will take with the social fun. Make me feel like I have dyslexia. Damn. Am I? So, collision avoidance? Okay, here we go. So what am I supposed to do here, though? Because now we're here. So you just want me to, like, scan something, I guess. Can I go over here? Okay, I can't. Okay, I survived. Okay, cool. 8,000 lasso. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be going into too deep into this game. Because I feel like we've already confirmed, like, as a demo, this is good feedback for the dev. It's really hard to really get into the game, and we don't really grasp why we're doing this. And Light Lark 2. Flight log 1, huh? Yeah, could have been 1 flight log. Ready to make history? Been ready since your words first touched us. You flatter me, I suppose I should make my lead the next we meet. See, so you'll be a bit. Hey, hurry gaming and happy Darful. How are you doing? Little bats flying in to steal your loot and eat your fruit. You just joined us as we're unfortunately moving on from this game. We're checking out a lot of demos today, and unfortunately, it turns out this game is not really for us. It's not a game that I wouldn't recommend picking up necessarily, but I do think the dev might need a bit of work on the clarity of the game because it just felt like a prototype at this point more than a fleshed out game. So we'll see how it evolves, I guess. Let's go to the next one, Saintless. This one looks cool. AKA it's shit. I think prototype doesn't necessarily mean shit, but it's not ready for the public. So as a demo, it's a bad demo. But as a project, you might have a good prototype. But when you're in prototype state, then yeah. Did you stutter? Yes, you did! Yes, you did. Okay, Saintless does not actually have a category, so we're gonna go Games Plus Demos. Let's do here and Saintless. There we go. How are you doing, Barry, by the way? It's super good to see you. Game definitely wasn't running you in. Yeah, same. I usually tend to give it games enough time, but this game has felt very quickly once I like got into it. Like the trailer looked sick, but like wasn't. It definitely wasn't in my direction of like this is what I want to see. This is what I want to do today. Using demos are put out for feedback on how to improve the experience. Yeah, but usually they're far enough ahead or into it that they actually have like a clear idea of what the game is supposed to be to the player. So maybe that will evolve and become really good down the road. Shax, by the way. Oh shit. I wanted to see what you were saying in the chat. Oh, Shax is here. Hi. Sorry for you saying by the way and then forgetting to speak to you. I just wanted to see how you were doing. Like that was it. You can make your tentacles flap? Yes. Okay, so that one. Borderless. Unlimited, no. Ultra, sensitivity, usually down. And Saintless, here we go. Second demo of the day. That was adorable, thank you. Okay, move, click, shift, sprint. Ooh, hi. What? What in the giant door? Am I wait, where's the elevator? Oh, that was sick. Oh, I love that. Was there any audio setting? Oh, yeah. Oh. Open hand. You're safe in our hands. You were chosen before you were born. To the new arrival. You're forgetting other. They understand what you're becoming, even if you do not. The fear you feel now is natural. Fear is the first impurity removed during correction. Your former life is no longer relevant here. The halls below are prepared so you may be observed, evaluated, and purified for entering to the open hand. Like, complete the rules, follow the rules. The family has sacrificed greatly to put you here. Welcome to the open hand. The 10 guidelines of open hand. Members do not question instructions, procedures, or outcomes. Members do not hide fear from the family. Members do not refuse treatment, testing, or cleansing. Members do not demand on the family. Members do not ask without this. Okay, we do not seek an exit. Okay, cool. So do as you're told and be nice. Can you review demos on site? Yes, you can. Huh? Was it the name of the game called Iron Nest? No, but I'll have to look it up later. We might have time for it later today. There was more people with voice act rules. What? Voice acting is expensive if you don't have the good luck of knowing people who want a resume filled out. Oh. Hand.
You are safe now.
You sure?
Welcome to the family.
Thank you.
You have nothing to fear.
Mm-hmm.
Soon it will all be over.
Okay. Well, this is nice. I'm just gonna do this real quick because this game, because we're in Nextfest Demos, needs to be added automatically. So I'm just gonna, or manually. Let's see here. It is called Silentless? Saintless. Is it Saintless? Yeah, Saintless. Okay, it doesn't actually exist in our database either. Never mind. Okay, so let's do this instead. Boop. Thank you. Thank you, Nemo. That movie sucked. Let's go. Ugh. Do, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, a lamp. I'm just curious why this handheld needs such gigantic doors. How expensive are these doors? Like, why are doors big and why do we need them? Oh. Candles. Hi. Hello. Right. Oh. Hello. Hello. What's going on? Help! Stop whispering in my ears, man. Oh. Well, that was easy. I just tell them to stop and they stop. Did I lose my ball? I lost my ball, and now I'm sad. Okie dokie. Don't know who that was, but they make funny noises when they disappear. Can you hear my audio? If you mean my microphone, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, the next door opens here. Damn it. This one. Okay, this one. Haha! First try. Oh! I'm lowering the volume a little bit. Why did the vase scream? Like, was it alive? Was it inside of it? Did I free it? Like, I'm not certain what I did. I think I'm mad. Guys, I'm sorry. I pissed off the vase. I didn't mean to, but I did. The vases don't scream? Okay, I'm loving this demo, but just because of that thing going burp, burp. Bird cuts face and the demon inside is free. Do you think that demon went to the previous game? Lost in Space. So have I touched all the doors? Burger Wars 2 yesterday? It's not my fault, man. I hear a noise. Is the urn of whispering warriors? Hi. Why are you stabbed in your freaking mouth? That is down here. I'm one of you guys. Look at me. SpongeBob. Thank you so much for the 20. I thought it was my brain thought it was a sub first. Thank you for the 22 months of sub. Thank you for the raid, you legend. My brain derped. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. You were playing Repo. I hope you had a really good time with that. Were you playing modded or vanilla? How are you liking the updates? Personally, we're checking out Nextfest, which means demos are released on Steam, and a lot of them get featured in Nextfest, which is a great opportunity to learn about games before they get released, so you can also wishlist them. So we're going to check out a lot of them. I just picked up a bunch today, and a little bit of a mixture. Like a few, like, cozy-looking ones, and a bunch of scary ones. There's a hole in the wall. Category exists now? Nice! Guys, we're going to the category. Refresh first. Here we go. Saintless. Wait. It says it doesn't. It was Saintless, right? Yeah, Saintless. Why can't I find it then? Well, I'm probably in search or as classic. Yeah. You lied to me. I can never trust Barry ever again, man. An eyeball? Hello? Someone's looking at me. When I'm playing the new Warframe update? Unlikely, but not impossible. And the reason I say unlikely is because there's so many games coming out, and currently, as you might have heard, it's Nextfest. Meaning that there's even more things to check out, and checking something out I've already played, even if it has an update, if it's not something I play very frequently, it's much more further down the list. So not impossible, Warframe is a great game, but not currently planned. Okay. Hey, Ogwaimu. I'm glad you liked the octopus. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try again with the category. See if it works now. Still not there. God damn it. What happened here? It's a bloodbath. Ha! 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 And not just one bloodbath, multiple bloodbaths. Who would have thunk? Hey, kissing me. How are you doing? This is awesome games. Nice, Sagrimaru. Nice. So I feel like this is a interesting demo. I'm kind of curious what the end game aspect of this is, because going around opening doors and having a weird experience is the concept is good, but you need a thing that connects. So behind the door to talk about the hand, like some sort of cult. So once you've gone through enough doors, is it gonna start revealing more of a story, more of a connected line dot? Because it's either something, we just need to know what more there is. Also, thank you, Barry, for setting up the category for this game, by the way. Thank you. Excellent art. Thank you for the 17 months. Another dollar to cancer research. Oh, that was the demo. Well, we won't have time to switch to the category. Not enough to make me want a wish list. Sorry to say. Also, it's bad to do this, by the way. Giving the player a choice, not a forced, because that will make less people wish list. So, trust in the quality of a game. So, I would say this has an interesting idea. This game you play next, I can check. But they do need to have, like, see it in the story a little bit more. Okay, let's go with this one. Chat, is this real? This has to go well, okay? Is this real? Ah, it has a category, Barry. It has a category. Other games I'm gonna try out is Backrooms Collision Not Found, Nightmare Hospital, and Human Resources, as well as 7 Days to Think About It. So if some of them don't have a category, that would be a possibility to check out. What did I go for this time? All right. Chat. Come on. Chat. Is this real? Perfect. All right. We should also go and grab something for YouTube. I'm making so much effort for YouTube side just so they can have a thumbnail. But they deserve it. No matter how many they are, they always deserve it. There we go. Save. And let's get started. Have we tried the Backrooms Lost Runners? Maybe. Can I also make that impression? Okay. The stream is about to start. Guys, you're streaming. Hey, sup, hello, hi, hey, hello, hey, hey there, hi, hello, hi, sup, hi, hello, hi, hey, hi, sup, hey, hello, hi, sup, hello, hi, hey, hello, hey, hi, hello, what's up, hi. Minus points to the dev at once? I'm sorry. You don't want that noise in the game, said dev. Okay, so let's try and as quickly as possible get into the game, in case that's just in the menu. This is the story of Alex, a small-time streamer who finds an opportunity to change his life. Little did he know that change would be nothing like he imagined. Does it mean like change his life to not be a streamer, or change his life as in become big in content creation? Friday the 13th, 0:33 a.m. The tape. Today wasn't very productive. There weren't many people watching the live stream. Do you guys want a little bit of experienced streamer commentary on certain comments like this to help the mentality of streaming a little bit? Or do you just want me to play the game? Because I can do quick commentary to hopefully dispel some like thoughts that might be unhelpful. Commentary! I got a lot of people reaching out to me in DMs asking if they're doing something wrong and stuff, so I always try to help as best as I can. First, disclaimer. These are perspectives, so you pick your own path at the end of the day. First thing here. Today wasn't very productive. There weren't many people watching the live stream. The problem here is they're measuring productivity with amount of people watching versus what they're doing. Don't care about how many people watch you. You're creating content. Like, that's the first thing. Like, you want to focus on the fact that you're creating content. That's the point. People finding you while you are live is extremely uncommon. Even with our community of our size, it is extremely uncommon people will find a stream unless we're playing a very specific game where we happen to list very high and there's enough popularity that a lot of people check the game out versus you. So the fact that that is the standard, the people who already know you will watch you. It doesn't matter how many people watch you, because it will always be 99% of the time the people who already knew you, so it's a great number. Doesn't matter if it's 2, 20, or 200. So, in other words, productivity isn't viewership. Productivity is what you put out. I need a coffee. Mistake number 2, coffee. Okay, I need to lower my sensitivity. Minus. It's best to grab the coffee first. I guess we'll try. 2048 dungeons. This was already an apartment when I rented it. It's not very useful. It doesn't even have internet. It's a thick TV. It shouldn't have internet. Lights, please. Thank you. Hey, I recognize this, like, apartment form. Where did I leave my mug? Is it this one? Why do I have a Starbucks mug? Wait, so I have to find a mug elsewhere? Get some coffee. Yeah, I'm trying to. Help! You're a Dunkin' girl? In a Dunkin' world? Life in Dunkin'. It's fantastic. People avoid me because of the coffee breath? Yeah, that's a big problem, man. Don't make the mistake of coffee breath. Fix this. I give a mistake for giving him tea. Yum. What am I doing wrong? I need to do something. You're doing nothing wrong. That's lesson number 2. Did you reply to the partnership email? So lesson number 2, this person is focusing on like, what am I doing wrong? What you're doing wrong is thinking your content isn't good enough. You're valuing it after a number of viewers. Because now you have to face, because I always ask this question, okay? You think you're doing something wrong because you have 5 viewers. You want to be the biggest streamer on the planet. And they're like, no, I don't want to be the biggest streamer on the planet. I want to grow. Yes, somebody have 5, that's not enough. 10, that's not enough. 15, that's not enough. 20. You see the problem? When you get to the number you think you want, it's not enough. Because you could get there, why not another person? Why not another person? Why not another person? And then you think growth is endless. So the problem is the mentality of growth. Meaning that you're not doing anything wrong other than viewing streaming as a thing that where you have to grow instead of enjoying what you have and what you do get. Because you're not going to be the world's biggest streamer, most likely. So why have the mentality that you're heading towards it? And don't feel bad about having these type of thoughts, but it's like, this is why it's not helping you. I better check my email. Here we go. Like that deal with this manga where people get to know. Yeah, and also consider this. You might be the world's biggest streamer in that particular thing that you do. Like, maybe you do some sort of art, and you have the highest amount of people watching that type of art that you create. This will help me stay focused. Focus! Meat sector? Uh-huh. I killed him! Oh, shot! Discount Doom! Engulfing with a prime 2 months and another dollar to cancer research. Easy. We have Doom and Dome. This is literally that, like... Discount Doomu, discount Doomu. What do you call it, guys? If you were to personally name this, what would you call this? I'm thinking Teemo Doom, like Doomu. Ow. Yes. Okay, this guy can shoot. Stop him. Yeah, we still have 90 health, and there's like 9 enemies left. Doomer, Dean, Dome, Doomer General. Okay, Doomer. Uh-huh. Gary. Ow! Ow! Rude. Okay, we got 85 health. 5 enemies left. We got this. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Huh? So there should be one around the corner here, right? Yeah, there's one missing. Ow! You win! Restart it quick. I didn't even get an achievement, man. Okay, so documents. There's a problem when your request cannot be completed. Mail. Increase your duck for free. You send us a photo of your ID, your card number, and PIN. Yeah, that sounds like a good trade. Hello, you don't know me. Alb, Prince Nigeria, of course, at fool.me. Excuse you? My name is Albert, and I'm a prince of Nigeria. Right now, all my assets are frozen, and I need $1,000 to pay the fee and regain access. If you help me, I promise to return your money and an additional $500,000 just for helping me. I hope you can help me. Ah, yes. The classic Nigerian name of Albert. Yeah. Neighbor downstairs. Good evening, neighbor. I don't know what your job is, but would it be possible to make less noise at night? Sounds like you're working around the house in clogs. Payment notification. Glitchy livestream did not send you a payment this month because the amount did not exceed the minimum value. Due to costs associated with sending and receiving payments, we did not pay amounts below 50. Makes sense. Dear sir, madam, we are very pleased with your interest in our partnership with us. However, at this time, we're not accepting partnership with beginner creators. We wish you all the best. BigTech.com. Yeah, not there. Spam. Good morning, everyone. My name is Walter from Apartment 13. I got your email from the building manager, and I'm sending this message to ask. If you have anything old, cassette tapes, VHS tapes, Walkman, Discman, I would accept it as a donation. I used to own a video rental store, and now I collect them. Thank you for all for your attention. Walter. Okay. Minesweeper. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, this one is easy. Oh, yeah. Shit, actually. Now, if I put that one there, then this one would have to be there, which could work there. But if I place this one here, that, yeah, I think this works. Yeah. Okay, good. That one? Nah. I hate this! Sarah! Okay, guys. One or two? Which one? Which one? I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Also, what? Where? I've lost something. Keep voting. I hate not having my phone near me while I stream, in case my wife messages me or whatever happens. And I couldn't find it. It was on the floor. Okay, number 2 is winning. Ah, yep. Oh, come on! Seriously. Now, if I do that, that would have to be there. That worked. Okay, good. Yeah, this has to be there. That has to be there. And then we do this and this and this and this and this and and then that. And then we do this and this and boom. And then bada boom. And then bada beep bop boom. Ah. Yeah! Blah! You win. Easy peasy. Log out. Well, that was disappointing. So, what now? Damn, this place is filthy. Better to clean it up before it gets worse. Okay, clean the apartment. Oh, yeah. Anything else to throw away? What the heck is this? What the frick? This is filthy? Yeah, it's disgusting. On a round of Minesweeper vicariously through Thorlar. It's not as hard as it seems. Aw, doggo. You just need to know what you're doing. Okay, 2 more. Ah, there's one. Where's the last thing? You telling me how to do it? Yeah, it's literally as simple as, like, the number shows how many bombs are adjacent, and then you apply logic to it. So you have to sometimes figure out by pure luck, but most of the time there's a clarity to what you need to do. Take out the trash. Heck yeah. What is it that we're meant to be doing? This? Oh, so I have to... There's no elevator? I have to run? Is this the ground floor? Because in Sweden, the first floor is the ground floor in some places. Aha! Does anyone still send letters these days? Honestly, I don't feel like they do. The number of missing persons in the region has increased. Hello. Out we go. Oh, I got what they were doing. Finger painting. What the hell is that? Looks like it's looking at me. Chat, is this real? Hi. I'm just gonna respectfully keep my distance. But head back home quick. The street was way too creepy. That was if I approach you. It's best not to get any further. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back. Run at it? I think the survival skill of this chat is very, very low. There was one. I turned my back on it. I turned my back on it like this floor has turned its back on me. What the hell, man? This is where I live, right? Nice. Okay. Oh. Who could it be? Could it be a new viewer? Could this be Big Te- That's weird, I didn't order anything. Who would send something this late? Could it have been someone from the live stream? But nobody knows where I live. Oh my, oh goody. Heck yeah. Okay, check the box. Do I do it in here? No. What the hell, man? Oh. Guys, we got doxed. May 07. 1983. Hello, diary. My name is Alice, and I am writing because the doctor said this is my new voice. He's very kind and seemed very interested in helping me, so I'm going to give this idea a try. I said I've never written in a diary before, so he suggested I write as if it were a letter to someone. I don't know if this will help. I know I'm not doing well, but what I really want is to be able to go home. When I spend the rest of my life here, I was so happy just over a month ago, and now I'm here. Diary page, VHS tape. This looks like one of those boxes from the dark web. So if it was someone from the live stream who sent it to me so I could create content. But I'd better see what's on the VHS before I go live. What if there's something that gets me banned? If I'm mistaken, I had a neighbor who owned a video rental store. That's right, Mr. Walter. Maybe he has a VCR so I can watch it. I've not seen that before. Was it done in an email? Yeah, spam. Didn't order anything yet. There's a strange package outside. Let's take it in. It's such a weird behavior. I think it makes sense to check it. Like, look at the name tag and see if it's like your neighbor that should have it. Like, that makes sense. Possibly bringing it in while you do that. But then to be like, you know what? I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to open it. I'm going to... it's like, excuse you. Apartment 13. We got this. Boom! Glitter bomb! Turns out I work as a phone scam. Mer. Hi. Did you see me bounce? Is anyone there? It's probably some kind of optical illusion. Shish, 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 shish. Presumably, floor number 1. 12, 11, 14! Oh, never mind. I thought 13 was gonna be over there and I was gonna cry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hello? Love him standing to the side so he will have a hard time seeing me through his, like, window thing. Damn! I guess it's not home. Let's rob him. What the hell are you doing? Do you know what time it is? Sorry, Mr. Walter. It's just that I remember you had a video rental store, and I'd like to know if you have a VCR I could borrow. And you don't think it's a good idea to come at this hour and ask me this? See me in the morning and I'll see what I can do. Kind of an emergency, Mr. Walter. Can't explain it proper, but it's very important. Please, Mr. Walter. Wait here, I'm going to bring you a VCR, but if it has a scratch, you'll have to buy me another one. Thank you very much, Mr. Walter. Yeah, whatever. And I messaged from the post office saying I had a package arriving and I had to pay for customs. I was like, I haven't ordered anything. I was racking my brain thinking what it could be. It turns out it was Mrs. Blob's plushie. It had the pledge like 8 months ago. 8 months! That's insane. Also, I haven't talked with or heard from her in a very long time. I hope she's doing well. Hello, Shiraz. We put this with the television. Stop. What the? Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, nice, thank you. Area closed. Do not enter. St. Simon's Asylum. Simon's is her. Uh-huh. Okay, 34 minutes in. What happened in the first 30 minutes? Is she naked? Hello? She is naked! And he died. From a nosebleed. Did she fart out a dart into his head? What the? And then she vanishes. And then she comes back. And then he dies. Fart attack! Kill him with a dart. Oh no, listen here, you little poop! Good jump scare. Props to whoever edited that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah! That was good. That one was actually good. Holy, did not expect that. Woo. Okay, that was good. That was good. I like that. Oh, what the F was that? 72, 18, 18. 18, 70, 72. Okay. I think coffee and too many horror games aren't doing me any good. I'm even seeing things. 72, 18, 18, 18, 72, 72. Could that be the hospital's coordinates? Wait, what if I went to the hospital and started a live stream? A Friday the 13th stream in an abandoned hospital? Holy shit, this is gonna be perfect. Hell yeah. This is gonna be so good, guys. Okay, 18, 72, 72. 72, 18, 18. Break. Okay. 72, 18, 18. 18, 72, 72. Ah, perfect! I can get there in about 30 minutes. So what am I gonna use to stream from there? Are you gonna show me? Log out. Now we're hunted by Samara. Oh, well, it's Timu Samara, so more like Timuara. I'm bringing my pot. Yeah, I'm gonna take notes for my IRL streams. I'm gonna learn a lot here, guys. I don't need to leave now. What do you mean not? Wait, never mind. Car key added. Read a note again. Oh, now I can leave. What happens if I do this? This is my door, it's closed, wee. Why is the door crying? Because it got dumped the other day. They were trying to have a long distance relationship between the floors, but their relationship was just so wrong on so many levels. They couldn't handle it. Yeah. That too. Is this my car? No. That person is still standing there? What the hell? There's two of them now. Three? What the hell? Is this my car? It is. Here we go. I want to know what equipment we're using for streaming. Especially didn't try breaking the doors in my game. Because it easily could have. But I respect you and love you too much. Friday the 13th, 2 a.m. The arrival. So this is the hospital. It looks quite old. Okay, let me see if everything is ready to start the live stream. Trying to connect, okay. Guys, we have You little asshole! You think 24 is not enough viewers? What in the entitled shit is that? Dude. What's happening? No spoilers, please? Here to watch. This sucks. You're staring at a building and trees. Hey guys, how are you? Friday the 13th, so I thought, how about an urban exploration adventure in an abandoned hospital? This is the St. Simon's Asylum. Have you ever heard of it? It seems to be haunted by the soul of a former patient, Alice. Yeah, this is an unexpected, unplanned 2 a.m. stream. Now I brought you all here so we can investigate this place and find out what happened. Chat, let's find Alice's room and spend the night there. So, the main thing I would say, general recommendation to the dev is, like, skip the small streamer talk in the beginning. What the heck? Because you haven't done any research into what is considered, like, difficult for streamers. You have watched someone with, like, 5,000 viewers, it feels like, and then assume that 20 is small. 20 viewers means you're among the top 2% of all streamers on Twitch. Are you guys seeing this, or am I tripping out? Can I light a flashlight? No, I can't. So, like do a minimum amount of research so it doesn't seem like disconnected, because it's a very unbelievable character you're building up, which is supposed to be a comedy thing. So you like spend like 30 minutes researching. Go to a Reddit and see what they say. The sight of a shadow person is always associated with a bad omen, whether due to the belief that they announce misfortunes or as an indicator that their mental health is not very good. In the garden of St. Simon Asylum, there is a tree that stands out from all the others because that is the only one without leaves, as if it lived eternally in winter, in a state neither alive nor dead. They say that if you observe the shadow of this tree at night, you will see the outline of a hanged woman suspended from one of its branches. The chat's like, hell no, no, lol no, hell no, LL no. Nope, nothing. Chat is fast today. 36 viewers, my man. Oh, okay. Wait. So I'm making noises. In the bottom right, we can see a thing. This is the follower of the demo. Demo. Very generous demo, I gotta say. Wait, could you see the shadow on the floor? Oh. 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 That's a cool detail. I'm struggling to walk in the dark, even though I have a flashlight in the car. Now listen here, you rude little asshole. Like, just because I have ADHD and yeah, God damn it, I get called out by the freaking game, man. Here, pick up flashlight. Ha ha! Look at that! I can actually see. Yeah! I just wanted to build some suspense going around in the dark. That was it. You know, like just a little bit of suspense building. I already replaced the you guys. I mean, I'm not replacing you guys. Though those people down there are just very, very spammy. Like, imagine if you guys spoke that fast. Like, that's not necessarily better, man. That is side chat. Yeah, I have a spammy chat, and then I have you guys. Hospital key used. Hello. Good morning, I'm received. Must be some information in here. I wonder where they leave the keys around here. Probably in a patient's room. Totally. We usually only spam when told to. You are permitted to spam whenever you feel like. Like, the way the chat works is you say what you want, when you want, how you want. You can do KW, you can like react with emotes. Most people just don't feel like it. And that's the only spam when there's like the spin wheel thing. So whatever pleases you, feel free to go with it. The only thing we say not to do is nonsensical spam. So if you do a KW emote with no purpose, that would be the problem. Oh. What the hell? Master Chief, someone commented me today and I bugged out. Oh my god, dude, this chat in the game is actually so good. It actually looks like a real chat. What the hell, man? Social skill issue? Classic. At least he didn't bark. Small wins. Guys, someone gave me a compliment. Bark, 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 bark. Was it lights flickered here? Do you mean my flashlight? Because all the other lights are off. Uh-huh. That wasn't it? God damn it, that code is impossible. Hey, Savidoda. Hi, Caesar Kill. Hi, Desk. Hope you're feeling better today, Desk. Chat has too much correct punctuation. Does it? I thought that was us, then remember you have the overlay in the top right. Eveline, hi. Bruiser, hi. Maybe you guys for the second chat. I'm sorry, guys, but the second chat did offer me a cookie, and you guys didn't. You see, it's not about subs and follows, it's about cookies. Sunday, August 7, 1988. Tragedy at the asylum. Young receptionist found dead. Cops hid that suicide. Shock and outrage erupted after the body of 26-year-old receptionist Rose Simpson was discovered late Saturday inside the infamous St. Simon Hospital. Offer some cookies and milk to it? Ew. Milk. Ew. Ew. A night janitor found her stuffed among cleaning supplies in a storage room. Rose had been missing for 2 days after taking Wednesday off to celebrate her 5th wedding anniversary. Aww. This was no suicide. Husband blames police for the error. The St. Simon has long been linked to disturbing rumors. Mysterious deaths, disappearances, alleged cover-ups. With Rose's death following the still unsolved case of Alice Alistair Winson, many believe it's time for the hospital doors to close for good. 1988, that's one number. Coffee and Sid? No! It's getting worse! What was that noise? Hey. Is that a mannequin? Why have something so bizarre in a hospital? Looks like the one I got at home, lol. I think it's ugly as hell. Hey, don't be rude. Also, I'm just gonna say, guys, in the game, they're saying the stream is boring as hell. Not a single one of you are saying that to me. Then water and cookies don't blend well. Going to doctor follow-up meet about medicine. Higher dose. This one barely does anything for us. Good luck. Poison Ivy, hi. Then what do you want? St. Simon Asylum, Psychiatric Hospital. Padlock on the women's locker room. Oh, security measures. The hospital administration informs... You okay? I'm being challenged to make a choice, and I don't like choices. It was boring as a piano made of fish. That actually sounds fun. Okay. Informs all staff that in response to administrative concerns and complaints made by female employees on the day shift, the women's locker room will remain locked throughout the night shift. This decision is based on the fact that no women are scheduled to work during nighttime hours and aims to reinforce security within the facility. We appreciate everyone's understanding and hope that this measure will help prevent further incidents. Sincerely, security. Password, my wedding day, R plus yay, 0308. Okay, 0308. Or 338. Or 338. Or 338. No, Cap! Ever had a dream so really questioned reality all day? Actually, yes. You guys want to know what I think is the worst ever dream to have? And I've had it like 3 times in life. The absolute worst dreams ever to have is you meet someone in your dreams who is not someone that looks like or feels like someone you've ever met before. Like, they don't look like a person that you know of or a friend or someone you see regularly on the bus or anything. It's a random ass person, and you have the most interesting conversations with them, and you even learn stuff from them, and you have a really good time hanging out, and then you wake up, and that person doesn't exist in real life. Freaking hate it, man. Okay, 0308. Haha. Oh, well, I can cross that off my list. Oh, a photo. Medical records room key. Okay, not in there. That looks like showers. Oh my god, I'm trying. Check out my channel. Guys, someone in the chat is actually like advertising their own stream. What do we do? Not gonna lie though, I basically never see that on Twitch. Like neither here nor in other streams. Like it's so extremely uncommon. So maybe in here? Now it's gonna be like, thanks for playing the demo. No, it continues. See, some that is rare. Yeah, it's super rare nowadays, isn't it? Also, for me, the most real one is streaming a normal day in my life, waking you and up and going, what a silly dream. Now I have to actually go do X, Y, Z, and then I walk past the mirror and don't recognize myself. I have an existential crisis about who I am, not who I knew. Wait, what the hell? How often do you have those dreams? Like, why don't you recognize yourself once you wake up? Or is it that you're, like, in the dream, and you look different in the dream, and the dream you don't recognize yourself? Patient admission record, or registration number 076 was admitted on 30th December 1977, room 1. They're 160 meters high, 28th of October 1958. Color of eyes blue, color of hair blonde, initial observation, rejected. Disrespectfully keep going. I think one of you guys saw it in their chat earlier. Okay, 0101. Hey, Butchie boy, thank you for the help in Guild Wars 2 yesterday. Alan Littlebrick, 26th of Jan, 1976, room 3. 021M, 30 May 1951, dark brown. Somebody was brought in by family members. He was unable to speak due to an accident involving a brick. And this guy has an incident, like an accident. Something terrible happened with a brick involved, made him not able to speak anymore. And their nickname for the dude is Little Brick? What the hell, man? Oh, look, it's Batman, or should we say, like, parents murdered Bruce. Like, Bruce's parents murdered Wayne. Alistair Winston. Some people found by local authorities in a confused state, expressing disjointed thoughts. Oh, shoot! Okay. Oh. Little orphan Percy. What the hell was that? Did you guys saw that? Inhales, exhales. But it was right there. Could you not see it? You're trolling me, right? Hey, that wasn't real. Come on, we found the room number. It's room 11 in the women's ward. Guys, was that real? Chat? Oh. That scare got me freaking good, man. Okay, I don't remember what room they said, but like 13 or something? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wasn't that in the other room? It used to be. They're messing with my head, chat. favorite. I hate it. Is it gone already? Oh. I mean, White Time Wolf. The thing is, self-promo is never permitted because self-promo is the act of talking about your stream in a way of like, go watch me instead in someone else's stream without permission. So self-promo itself is not permitted. But what you say otherwise is, yes, like if someone is asking you about your stream, then it makes more sense. But if you're playing with someone, like if someone plays with me and they come into my chat while we're playing and say, don't forget to watch me too, that would be rude because people can already see that you're playing with me and I'm already doing like something to highlight that you are the one I'm playing with, and viewers make their own choice, you know. So people should definitely be able to talk about themselves, but it's like not self-promo, it's sharing information when applicable, which is often. If that makes sense. I can play horror games myself, but anyway, watching other people play them. When I started streaming, I never thought one of my favorite things to stream would be horror games. When I started streaming, horror games didn't scare me at all. I like it just didn't faze me. I was just like, oh, okay. Like, there's a jump scare, ooh. But nowadays, I am so scared by horror games. It's actually freaking weird. Holy shit, what kind of hole is this? Hey, Taco Tuesday. Thank you for wherever I got a gifted sub from. You can check your notification tab on Twitch to find out. How am I supposed to get across this chat? I think I saw some planks around here. They should do. Aha, is this a plank? I think this wooden plank might work. It's best to find more planks just in case. Why? Like, this is perfectly... What the hell, man? Can I use the door? No. Can I take these planks? No. I would say one of the things that makes me more scared of horror games nowadays, I think, is actually better immersion. Whereas while I thought I was immersed in the past, the thing is, I was constantly aware I was playing a horror game. I was constantly anticipating a scare. So now when I play horror games, it ends at that notion. Like, okay, I'm playing a horror game. End sentence. It doesn't prepare me. I don't sit there and go like, oh, there might be a jump scare around the corner. Occasionally, rare moment, I go like, oh, there's gonna be a scare here. Have you looked outside? Wolves donated $3. Thank you, side chat. Thank you for the $3 donation. Holy crap, I forgot to turn off that donation sound, chat. Thanks for the donation, Wolves. I was going to check it out now. Okay, do I do it over here? Thank you. I picked up a bunch of demos, but like suggestions are welcome. I should still have enough time. To check out some more. We're in this together. Oh, a plank. I think this wooden plank might work. Let's go. Whew.
Did you also check behind you for second chat?
Okay, so main chat is currently winning by 1 cent over side chat. This is why I love main chat more. I don't know why I looked behind me when you started saying that. What the hell, man? Why did I do that? Like, it's almost like it came from the game, man. Okay, let's put the plank over here. Okay, is 2 enough? Done. Find more planks. How many planks does one man need? I still love you. I mean, I got to. Look for mimics, paid alerts, simple. Uh-huh. Okay, can't say I see any more here. Was it still fall? I bet you it will fall down. Nate, does a Dread Neighbor and Dread Flats have a new demo on Nextfest? Oh, I'll have to check that out. I do recall enjoying Dread Flats, and Dread Neighbor was good, but not as good. But good. Oh, that's useful wood lying around. Yeah, we're not even touching it. Okay, definitely no more plank over here, at least. Okay. What the? Guess we don't need trauma. Oh my god, the side chest is amazing. Meanwhile, you guys are just taking notes of like what to say. You're like, oh, that's smart. That's clever. Bam W for bravery. Heard something upstairs. Is there an upstairs? Oh, no, that wasn't it. Anything there? Thanks, guys. Your W's are filling me with bravery. And I just farted, so you also filled me with farts. Okay, we can't get through there. We can't interact with it. So they said upstairs, but have I seen stairs? Oh, I do have one set of stairs. But I don't perceive that as being openable, is it? Yeah. Also, I'm not lost. I just don't know where I am. Why can't I open this? Who's naked? Oh, hi. Is that the Godfather? Do 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 do. Bad. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. I'm not lost. You guys are lost. Guys, please. No, I'm not lost. Stop it. I feel mocked. Well, you guys gotta be so cruel. Oh, you see, I'm not lost. I literally found progress. I'm gonna celebrate that with hydration. I'm rooting for the ghosts, not gonna lie. What the hell? We're so back. Is that a... Oh, that's a human holding a vase. I thought it was the vase that was holding a human. But it's the other way around. Anyone wanna play Blockcraft? Has to be a playing out here. The the dev accidentally upload the full game instead of the demo? Because this is actually an insane amount of content. Okay, so when we put this blank down, then there has to be... Then it has to... When I gotta do Guinness World Record of Blockcraft? Next year. Ta-da! There we go! Big brain. What do you... Well, I do guess it's a compliment, but like... Big brain upon 3 planks! And I decided I needed 3 planks instead of, you know, 1. We did it, chat. We found Alice's room. She's left quite a few things behind. Well then, are you ready to spend the night here with me? This is where the real adventure begins. Diary. I don't know what day it is anymore. The headaches have stopped. The cramps too, mostly. But I can't remember anything. Not my name, not my life before this place. I'm not a person anymore, just patient 042. Even so, I think my time is near. The red light doesn't scare me anymore. Goodbye, diary. What did Alice mean by red light, chat? There must be something else. Lost chance, leave while you... Wait, what is this? How? Holy shit. What the fuck is that? It's an electric chair. Let's sit in it. Where did this come from? Hey, shit, I'm gonna sit down in in the chair if I get another $3 donation, is what this guy would say. Why is there an electric chair here? What's happening? Okay. Wait, what happened to Mr. Andrew? What did I miss? Oh, the watch streak. Yeah, congratulations on that. Oh, the red light. No. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell is that? It's the red light. It's the romance. It's love. We're gonna fall in love over there. Lick the contacts? I don't think I meant to. Hello? Oh no! Help! Oh! Run! Run on the planks! We gave him 3 planks to run on. We're an idiot. And it breaks. Why did I get 3 planks if I don't jump to one that works? Wait, no connection? No! We lost the live stream! No! Feels bad, man. No! Think of playing our demo. Your support makes all the difference. So what are we gonna do is we're gonna go main menu and then I'm gonna manually add that. Other than the tinnitus noise in the main menu, I like this. We need to add this to the wish list. Here we go. If you guys wanted to, chat, is this real? I actually forgot that it had a category and I hid that because the previous one didn't. If you wanted to rate this one, you can do so. It's on Saga About You, a website we built to help you guys give opinions on games, and even demos can be reviewed. Later on, we're going to have the demos fade away on the website when the real game comes out, or they close down the demo, because then it will be more relevant with the full version, with potential exceptions, such as Stanley Parable. Their demo is different from the full game, so we would like to have an exception. So if you wanted to, you can go to the website, and if you want, you can even scan the QR code and leave your opinion on what you thought about this demo. Now, let's see here. Backrooms collision not found. I want to check this one out. Backrooms collision not found. There we go. Backrooms collision not found. Bada boom. Then we go to Octotube. Oh, Sneaksy. Oh, Sneaksy girl. Thank you for being on YouTube, by the way. Sorry for not reading chat there, but we actually got a $2 Australian, I think maybe, donation on Octotube. Can I like it? There we go. I put a heart on it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Okay. Backrooms collision not found. So it doesn't seem to designate as yes a demo. I've talked with Shax about it before, but Shax has had a lot of stuff and added lots of updates. I will. No, I think what Shax said, actually, I'm a little bit tired today. I think what Shax said is that we're looking into first if it can register that something is a demo automatically. If it has some sort of data you can pick up on Steam that solidifies this is in fact a demo. Otherwise, we'll manually add a demo label to it on the website, because that can also be done. I don't think we got the screenshot, did we? Remember, chat, is figments of my imagination. So, you know what is horrible about that? If you guys are a figment of my imagination, why did I make some of you guys depressed? like, am I the asshole? Question mark. Wouldn't it be hilarious if some of you were struggling? It's like, I'm such an asshole, man. PC goes bad, thank you for the Prime. It helps immensely. Another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Thank you very much. That's kind of rude. I know, right? I'm so rude, man. Oh, now we might be able to go down. Early access. No, this is a demo. It's still under active development. Does not represent final product during gameplay. You may encounter bugs. Feedback is essential. High contrast environment, flashing lights, family member. Yeah, epilepsy. Okay, settings. It has multiplier. FPS limit of 180. That's unusual. There we go. Motion blur off. Okay, cool. Graphics. Epic. Audio. Yeah, super nice to have epilepsy warning. Push to talk T. Me. Let's do that one. Toggles the visibility of the player's body. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so how do I... Oh, up here. This is me. Thorlar. By the way, did you guys see the most recent short I put out? That Palm edited together. It's the one from Invoker where I teleported away Larxa. It was so good. Okay, same name. It's me. Thorlar. Normal difficulty. Poison Ivy? Yeah, that actually has a name. Isn't that like a Fantasia or something? Okay, we have an inventory. And we have a status. First, we're just gonna lower the sensitivity to that. A little bit more. And I would say it's not normal. It's just not like for like that everybody has it, but I think it's common enough, right? So like not super rare, common, but not like close to like 50-50 or anything. But how many is it? Is it like 5% of people have it or something? It's 50-50. Have the opposite where you can imagine things in super detail. Nice. Fantasia comes in multiple levels. I can imagine that. Because I don't have a Fantasia. No, but look at my body. Like, okay, weird segue. By the way, look at this bod. I like the visuals of this game. I like that it doesn't have the needless, like, massive filters, because that is a mistake some backrooms developers do. They just add all the filters perceivable. It's blurry, camera shakes, there's lots of squeaky noises as you walk. The resolution is 480 times 640, and it's like, oh, what the hell are you doing? This way? It doesn't work, man. This world is putting me to shame, man. It's shaming me. It's because I'm too fat to pass through walls, huh? When I go to bed, have a good one, Engel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but congratulations on passing 50% channel points to charity. 20 million is an insanely high amount of points you need. And you have beat it every single month so far this year. So we'll see if you guys do it again, but it's been crazy. Like last month, you even had a record amount of it. Sayu! How's the Backrooms game? This is a demo. It has multiplayer. And so far it's pretty good. How are you doing? It's so good to actually have been able to catch a bunch of your streams more again recently. By the way, did you ever solve the lemon bug in Poppy Playtime? Because you carried that your entire life. It was your child. You started bonding with it. You were sending it to school and shit. You did not. It's so sad. It's the saddest story I've ever seen in my life, man. I wake up screaming at night. And you did everything you did not render. I am so freaking sad about that. Well, yeah, for those who don't know, Sayu was trying to do an achievement where you needed to bring a lemon to a certain point, and when she got to the point where you were meant to be with it, no lemon. No reward. It was like, dude, what the hell? Dude, of course I understand your pain. I almost said I am the pain, but of course I understand your pain. I made that happen. I guess it sucks to be you, huh? Dude, I've been so busy last year. I made an effort this year to make sure that I free up more time to both connect with people I already know better, as well as reconnect with people I used to talk with more regularly, and it's been super nice because it was a fun last year of doing like lots of milestones, lots of crazy stuff, lots of charity, lots of excitement, but it feels nice to have had that like lowering of tempo. I'm so freaking happy about that. And that's even though we're doing more this year than last year. We even have this new website that you're seeing in the bottom right corner, which has just been insane. The more you know, the stronger it will get. What the hell does that mean? When was I to tell us what the name of the song was? Yeah, what was that song? I actually was lurking in that stream. I was lurking in the stream where no, I talked. I actually spoke up. I remember that you said that you didn't intend to make a big deal out of it, but then people started giving so many thoughts and suggestions on what song it was that they that you just turned it into like a whole thing. So I did speak up because I remember lurking for a long time, being like, what the hell is the song, man? What the hell is the goddamn song? Okay, we have Zero Pink. Wait, I can kick myself? Okay, no, I can't. We're gonna find something. It's only gonna be glorious. Can I go in here? So we did find that weird wall thing. Oh. Collect them all to get notes. Oh. Wait, do I have to pick up the notes? What do you mean new quests available? Do I? Okay, so we do have to find all of them. Yeah, Slender the back rooms. Oh. Red is bad, green is exits. Okay. Peak has kicking Ed now so you can completely troll friends on the peak. I mean, I don't know if it's trolling with kicking. Depends on when you kick them, obviously, but like, it would suck if you climb all the way to the top and someone kicks you as a quote-unquote prank and then beats it without you, you know? But yeah, this definitely does feel a little bit like Slenderman. Is there a monster, though? No, we saw the other one over here somewhere. Was it on the wall over here? Oh, no, here it is. How many do we need? 6. We have 3. Slenderman nostalgia. I actually think it was last year that I, for the first time, actually played Slenderman games. I played the more recent one that personally I think they did a spectacular job with. The weird thing though is I thought Slenderman was gonna be unusually tall. Like I thought it was gonna be a little bit of like a tall and slender build, but he's actually not that tall. He's more of like a normal size. You find that what? It might be on YouTube. It might also be that it was before that time. But it should potentially be on YouTube. As in among the oh, I think it might even be a VOD on YouTube versus a stream on YouTube. And yeah, he is called Slenderman, not Tall Man. It was tall when we were kids. True. True. But I've seen some depictions of him in other people's media, like art, fan art, stuff like that. And I'm just like, he's usually a taller guy and all of that. So I was like, huh. But even with, like, after that, I've still played the original Slenderman just to have a comparison. Also not that tall, as I had envisioned in my mind. He's not short. He's not like a dwarf guy going around like, hey, buddy, I'm gonna kick you in the nards, you know? Normal looking guy didn't sound so scary. Yeah. Normal Man. Actually, if I played a horror game called Normal Man, I would probably be terrified of the notion of meeting that guy. Also, Sayu, since I have you here, have you watched the Devil May Cry show on Netflix? I feel like you have, and have you watched season 2? Doing so good, and I just got the salesman ending song stuck in my ending. Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar, like that one. There's a show. Yes, yes, yes. So you don't really get any spoilers at all on the games by watching the show first. So you can begin with either or. You have more of a recognition of like, oh, it's that character. Oh, it's that character. But the story is its own, so it's not like a seriesification of the games itself as much as the universe. So super worth watching that show. They've done a spectacular job. Currently has 2 seasons out, out of 3. So like the 3rd season has already been confirmed, and that's unusual that Netflix confirms it that early. But I would highly recommend it. What show? Devil May Cry. When I first heard people say that was really good, I was like, are you sure? A lot of those type of shows and movies tend to be a little bit like swing and miss. And it turns out it's like one of the best, like, quote-unquote filmifications of a game I've ever seen. Like, they just did such a great job. It's great to hear. Yeah, it's got my recommendation. I like, when you watched it, I want you to DM me and tell me your feelings. Okay, so that one was the same as, oh, agitated. That's not good. Now I'm calm. Haha. My brain is too powerful. And my abs are strong from anxiety. I've been watching Scrub 2026. Dude, I still need to watch that. But it's on, like, Hulu, right, or something. Because that's only in the US. Which means I can't watch it. Capture the feel of the games as well. Yeah, like, telling his own story, but still capturing the feel of the games was actually so impressive. Yeah, I still need to watch Mortuary Assistant and the Backrooms movie. Yes, Hulu, it's so good. Didn't know Hulu was only US. When I tried checking out Hulu years ago, it said, like, you can't have an account because it's in the US. And I'm like, ah, yes. Oh, I was breathing. I was like, what the hell, man? It's like, ah, yes, the stupidity of locking things digitally to a region. Like, oh, yeah, great job. You are so smart and handsome right now. And they're like, really? No. Released on Disney Plus now. Oh, is it? Disney has Hulu outside of the US. Okay, good. In that case, I might be able to watch it then. That's good. That's good. Because in the past, it didn't have that, and I was like, God damn it. I stand corrected. Awesome. Assuming it's in Sweden, so it's not just like, oh yeah, it's in Canada now, and I'm gonna be like, God damn it, again. I am not Canadian. Why do I love Backrooms games so much? Like, even though I'm just running around looking for papers, I'm having a good time. Like, I'm literally a stupid child that like, too easily entertained. They're like, here, Thorlar, stand here in your leash and, like, walk around in this empty room and have fun. And I'm like, oh my God, Mom and Dad, I got to run around in an empty area. It was amazing. And I'm like, that's good, dear. That's very good, dear. Also, I got my new bed. My new bed is amazing. I did not lick it, though. It tastes just like raisin. Oh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Oh, hello. Did I get all of them? No! I have one left. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was easy. New quest available. All notes collected. Escape. This is gonna be the easiest part of the game, man. Oh, thank you. Those are really nice of them. It's pointing me in the right direction. It seems the Backrooms wants me out, eh? The random horror game, there's so many monsters that the people have not found yet. I thought it meant scrubs first. If it didn't lick it, is it even worse? That's a very good point. Wee. This way? Am I being yabated? Is this not actually the way? Oh, no, I see another arrow. These arrows weren't here before, right? The heck, man? Oh. I feel like you're baiting me now, man. Okay, maybe not. Is she gonna find Thorlar licking the bed? No, I'm not. If Shat licks Thorlar, then Thorlar becomes ours. That's the standing theory. What? Loading the level. Ooh. Mom, Dad, I got to go outside. There were gas stations everywhere. And toilets. Oh my God, toilets. EV Sergeant, ready for searching. But I am not an electric car. Oh. Dots. It's dots. What ghost is that? We're out of the slender rooms and we're over to the pickup. Is this a good place? C3. Run! Oh, I hate that. I'm outside. I am. They said I talked too much. Enter the head Almunde Water. How did I miss that? Oh. Oh yeah. It had tons of it. What heck? There we go, we call him again. And they sounded like Siren Head. My siren is broken. Wait, what's that note? Am I blind? That thing does not like being stared at. It becomes shy, slow. Don't look at it for too long. Uh-huh. Bikes. Oh. That one doesn't work. That's sounding metal cans, yeah. Letting random eyes with yellow liquid does seem safe. And no right NVM? It never hurt me in life. If it's piss, then you're in trouble. But seriously, it ain't piss. What about in death? Working on it. Pick oop. Pick oop. Now that is a horrible horror game with Primas getting licked. Make it theirs. Look! Another yellow yard. Num 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 num. Piss is back on the menu, boys. Oh god. Hello? Yes, hello? Hi? Beep boop. Hello? Do I get a television over here? Boop, boop. Beep boop. What's this? Nothing? Yep. Oh. If you look at it, it makes it slow, but I didn't want that. I think it's temporarily slows it down and then it speeds it up because you looked at it for too long. Because it did say, don't look at it too long. You can only just look at the fog and hearing the wind. Maybe you should put on a blanket. Like a rage timer mechanic, yeah. Kind of like the Bracken. Consume this will receive a temporary speed boost and a slight increase in your sanity. Okay. I'm so fast. Nobody can catch me. Oh. Why is it red? Is that a bad thing? And why are these blue? Eh? Ugh. Loud. Okay, we'll move it this way. Do we need to park something there? If I find something to park there, I will. It does seem, though, like a lot of these are empty. Maybe I should go back and see if we can touch them. How many demos have I checked out today? 500 billion, gazillion, trillion, 4. Nah, we can't touch these. Okay. You know what? Let's go here. Yeah, we've done like 4. The first one was, unfortunately, more of a prototype. The second one had a nice concept, but like not that much content. The one after that one was actually really good, though. And then we started this one, the Buckaroos. Is that another door or the beginning? Because I don't recognize the... Yeah, those things. Can I click on the button? Is there a note? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Oh, no! Ah, crap! Ah! Okay, so... we do this. So how many lamps are off? Has to be tops 9. How many times does the red one blink? Okay. What looking forward to it and enjoying it so far as Iron Nest. Someone else mentioned it earlier. I'll have to check out Iron Nest. Maybe after this one. Oh, that was just them saying no. Okay, I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break before we continue. For those of you that want to, while you're waiting, feel free to join our giveaway. You can type raffle to join it if you wish to. You don't have to, but you're very welcome to do so. You only have to be a follower to win it. It's $100 worth every 3 days, and you can use it for a lot of things. Games, movies, bills, food, anything that you may need that you're currently struggling with. It is a way to try and help people, and it's made possible because of people simply watching, following, and also in great amount because of the subs. So thank you to all of you who are subscribing to allow us to do this for everybody too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this, and we'll be back in about a minute or two and continue the game. Thanks for hanging out. Ow! Here we go. Okay, so what did we have? Lamps blinking. Or lamps off, beeps, and how many times are they on? We got this. Okay, there's that, which should mean... Also, remember to count the lamps that are off. Start all the way over here. I guess. Good morning, Emma Steves. Good to see you. Thank you, Gohan. Okay, so far no lamps are off. Oh yeah! Nice. Agitated, let's drink one. Oh, another one. I'm rich! Still not a single broken lamp, what the hell? Could it be 0? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm confused. Like, it keeps beeping. When does it cut off? One, 2, no, that higher. 1, 2, 1. If 3 different tones, right? Could it be 3 different beeps that I mean? Yeah, let's go with that. 3 different beeps. Sound like proximity, alien? Oh no! Also, how exciting is it that Alien Isolation 2 is gonna come out? Like, it feels so unreal that Alien Isolation, that's so freaking good, actually is getting a second game by the same devs. Hate this. Why do you have to be there? B2 Underground? Yeah. Wait. Is that just for that one? Nah. Okay, maybe we can go this way now, instead. Can't wait, same. It's gonna be so freaking good, man. Continuity of devs, wicked, yeah. It's not every time a very legendary game or classic game still has the same studio existing so much later and still have a license and still are able to make the next game. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it just 1, 7, 8, 9. It seems like it just has regular blinking. I think 4 red lights. We got this, but it says here specifically off, on, off. Oh, the time between. Time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, Oh, okay, 3, 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Remember that. So, how many beeps do we have? 3? Possibly 4 on that one. Also, Snowmarine, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Snowmarine? And also, Glow, now good to see ya. Scary games, what game? If you mean this one, it's a demo of Backroom Snow Collision. If you meant the game we were talking about otherwise, it was Alien Isolation 2 coming out. Okay, can't say I see broken lamps over there, so let's go this way. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. You're still recovering from TwitchCon? Oh my god. That's actually nuts. Do you mind if I ask what's still going on? Because for me, I recovered pretty fast, but had like a stubborn cough. The cough is still a little bit there, but it's not like I'm sick. It's just that my throat is impacted, if that makes sense. Yeah, sore throat. Damn. That's a new bed I put together. It's so good. So what I'm thinking here is this would be number 1 plus 2 plus 3. And then if it's over 10, it's minus 10. So I haven't seen lamps off, but we didn't have possibly 3, 4, that would be 7. Wait. That will be 8. Oh, wait. 0, 2, 3, 5. Also, wait. 1, 2, 3 would be 6. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Stop this! Ah! Please stop. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Get out of his line of sight was easier said than done, my man. Right, 0, 3, 4. You're right. I was doing 2, 3 for some reason. So it would have been 0, 3, 4, 7. Because it's either 3, 4 or 3, 3. Oh, broken lamps. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's at least 8 broken lamps. At least. Are you peeping in my freaking butt? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe he wants to be a friend. I don't give a damn. Oh, oh, oh. The noise is very annoying. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, maybe until I'm at it. Are you kidding me? Okay. So let's see. 8, 3, 4 is indeed 5. 8 to 3 is 4. And then 9. Thank you. Ah, crap. It might be because we put in the wrong code too many times. Boogie, 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 boogie! That did not go well, man. Okay, so presumably it has the same numbers, hopefully. So let's try this again. Keep an eye out for broken lamps, though. Places the 4 light poles, while what we counted was a single light. True. Nah. It was a single lamp. So we should be good. Did you change your armor again? By armor, do you mean underwear? Also, light attack, I hope you're doing good. Is this the way? Can move it this way. We need a new heart. I liked the death animation. It was actually pretty good. Okay, let's go a little bit more this way. So I mean, the wall is the only thing we need to hug. I actually want the broken ones and not the shadows of each lamp on the street. So I'm not quite sure exactly how we mean ourselves beings, but as you can see here, it says lamp off. How many? So I'm assuming that doesn't mean shadow off lamp with using the word off instead of OF. If that makes sense. So I would love to hear your line of thought because you might be onto something. I'm just not certain. Hey, Zombie Barbie, my mushroom Thorlar needs a buddy, one with a cute hat. We have to do have one coming at the 10-year anniversary. You see that paper? That's okay, that's okay. But like, keep throwing ideas. Unless there's supposed to be the world's biggest parking lot. I mean, Camp Elizabeth's winning. Oh! So it was 1 beep earlier. Now it's 2 beeps. Okay, so we got 2 beeps. So they did change. It also changed where that was placed. Okay, so beeping is definitely 2. Because last time it was like beep, 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 beep. And this time it was beep, 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 boom, boom, pop, pop. Okay, there's that exit. These lamps are now on. So my guess is there will be a specific area where there's a bunch of lamps off like that, and last time we just had like a fully arc bomb. So let's see if we can get the red ones. Because we only need 1, 2, and 3. After that, kind of takes care of itself. Because 4 is like 1 plus 2 plus 3, possibly minus 10. Ah! 1 broken lamp. It could be that is just number 1 on lamp now. Okay, so far is 1. Was it a broken lamp? It wasn't a broken 4-way lamp. Yes! Exactly, just like the paper that we talked about earlier shows 1. Whip pop, whip pop, whip pop, whip pop, whip pop, 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 whip pop, 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 whip pop, 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 whip pop, pop, pop. Also, I might need to plan some sort of like fun weekend stream because we're supposed to celebrate Midsummer festivities, but because of the amount of work, physical work this week, I might be better off staying at home rather than travel. Also, that's smart savvy Noda. Midsummer afternoon stream. Yes! Oh, there it is. 1. Okay, so it seems like this might be 1, right? Because it's like the time between is what we're going for. So like 1, 2, 1, 2. So it could be 2. 1, 2. So we say 2? Because then we have 2 and 2. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, good. Very rainy at the moment in Sweden. Family's complaining. I feel like I have really nice weather. So 1, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 2, which means, in other words, because I haven't seen another single broken lamp, which would mean that the last one is if it's above 10, then you do minus 10. But since it's not above 10, we don't do minus 10, meaning that we either have 1, 2, 1, 4, or 1, 2, or 2, 2. No, 1, 2, 2. Which would be 5. So 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, let's see if that works. Nice. Aha! Pick up. Okay. Maybe this way. Hey, mimics. Oh. Wait a moment, I got plastic on the floor. Where did that come from? Did you take this? I didn't see this before. This shouldn't even be here. In a momento. You gonna go over under the bars? This is true! Like, why didn't we... Why didn't we just go under the bars, man? Can we go through this? No. I'm running down the river. Them over as it said pick up. Did it say them over? Because I have my cat, so I got a bit distracted. It doesn't say. Well, in that case, the demo is probably not over. Because we had those pickup signs also inside the parking lot. There we go. So that is the next area. I think this was a pretty solid backrooms game. A little bit unusual too. And this is so important. Always have good playtesters. Because there was a game that came out that had a lot of hype with its demo, but because it didn't have playtesters, the full version of the game then became a little bit of a one. If you guys want to rate this demo on Song About You to show the devs how well they did with the demo, you are very welcome to do so using the QR code in the bottom right. If you do not wish to do so, you can, of course, skip it if you prefer just giving ratings of full games. But that was cool. It also has multiplayer if you wish to do that. So, how about 7 days to think about it? Let's see if this one has a category. 7 days to think about it. It exists. Let's go. 7 days to think about it. Grab a little thing for Arctotube. 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 What a long time to think about it. I know, right? So it's supposed to be a game about being invited out with your friends or something, and you decide over 7 days if you're actually gonna do it or not. 7 days to think about it. There we go. Did it do it? No. Okay. 7 days to think about it. Well, apparently it doesn't want to set a category on YouTube, but who cares? I'm going to say the game is in Discord, because you guys do it during stream. You can do it in the Discord. You can send me a direct message if you wish to. You can also tattoo it on your forehead and send me a picture of your forehead, whatever you way you wish, as long as it makes you, you know, feel like doing it. Controller supported. Let's go. Press any button to start. Options. Okay, should be good. Oh, that was language. Okay. I love that you guys went through this again. Did you want to set language? Well, start over. Wake up. Oh, July 16th already. Nice. Okay, he said I need to memorize what I see. Then he will ask me a question. Do you remember? I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. I just know I have to do this for 7 days. I wonder what he's thinking. Anyways, let's do this. Okay, for once... Ah, crap, the sensitivity. I can just, live with this. Wait, is this an anomaly game then? If I need to memorize things. It won't budge. But what? Eyeballs in my toilet? What? Why? Have you shaked your bottle? Skid up at a bottle. Maybe you should not have eyeballs in your butt. Okay, 1-7. What the frick? This one I really like to connect to beach in Denmark. It's a broccoli rock, comes from a field in Sweden. That sounds cool. Jeez! Do you remember? Oh, that's an interesting take on anomalies. Okay, I'm gonna say yes. Yes, fine. No,
Happy
nice.
9 months.
I don't remember having a projector. Did he bring it here? Congratulations, you've made it. Thank you, Cat, going for, by the way, for the tier 2 9 months. I appreciate that. I'm really honored. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Just want to leave. Are you sure? What will you say to your friends? You need to get your own thoughts in order first. 6 days to go. Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay. But is really weird with chains. Nothing in there. Uh-huh. There's a freaking hammer in the laptop. Bitch. Back from a vacation last night? Yo, where did he go? Bloody hand. Hi. Why is there a decapitated floating head in my freaking shower, man? That's a hell of a lot of toilet paper. Oh no! That was an excessive amount of knives. But also, what if that's how they store their knives? That would actually be pretty sick. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, cheese and milk. Maybe it's a knife stand. That was what I was thinking. Oh my god, one of the few things I didn't really think about. Did we have this or not? Don't use those knives on rib bones. Yeah, what type of loser are we, huh? Amateur. Yeah, I don't think any of you guys have any recollection. I'm gonna say no. The bed was a metal box with chains. Yes, it was a table next to it we needed to know. But that one that had a big red circle around it. So you have quite a few VHS tapes. Do you share this passion too? What a coincidence. I like them too, actually. They're so nostalgic. Enough talk. 5 days to go. So what we need to remember was this, not that. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. Empty. Striped. Books, paper, laptop is working. enemies. I love you. There's a face on the wall. Blood in the bowl again. Toilet papers. And now it doesn't have any shower curtains. And then we have this. Painting on the floor. Cup and plate. Lots of cheese. Okay. Phone on the wall. You are on the left one. Plant has 3 leaves. And 7 boxes. Okay. Was this the round that had lots of spikes? Because it felt like we had lots of spikes in there, right? Good. I'm beginning to understand. You're keeping me trapped, aren't you? Trapped? I'm certainly not the one keeping you locked in here. The door is unlocked. You can leave. Is he messing with me? 4 days to go. Don't budge. What? Where am I? Ah, it was all a dream. I knew it. Wait, that's sound. There's a notification on my computer. Better check it out. Slept for so long, and in the end it was that sound that woke me up. Bubba-da-boop. Bubba-da-boop. Friends messaged me in the group chat. Hey, do you want to hang out? It's been a long time since we last talked. I think it's time to take a break. We're waiting for you. I still have work to do, but maybe. Going out for a bit won't hurt anyone, right? Let's go. I bet we can't go out. But why? Told ya. Uh-oh. What? Oh, what's happening? The sky suddenly turned dark. Oh no! Hello, Mustache. How are you doing? Oh, wait. This painting was put up on the wall before, right? Can't remember anymore. Yeah, it was not. My calendar, it helps me keep track of the days. Lately I've been losing track of time. What's going on? It's a dream, right? Need to get out right now. Oh no, this guy is back. Oh, hello. What the hell? What happened to my fridge? What the hell is that? I'm imagining things, right? Pant. Where am I? It's all dark. Hey, buddy. There you are. Finally, we meet again. No, it can't be real. Relax, everything is under control. There's still time. Don't worry because you still have 7 days to think about it. Would have been hilarious if it came out the 24th of June. I like this concept. Full game includes full 7 days gameplay, more than 40 total differences, 3 endings, and 3 extra game modes. Nice, I'm gonna go wishlist this. That was a good demo. Pretty good but tired as F. I'm doing pretty good, although I've been doing a lot of heavy lifting the past few days, so I am a little bit like, whew. Yeah, add to wishlist. Some of you guys have been mentioning a demo, Iron something. Iron Nest? Is it this one? Okay. Looks cool. We have Hariti. First and foremost, install demo. Hariti. There we go. I think a turret mech thing, yeah. I think people say it's like, but better than PVKK. I'm sure PVKK is something that makes sense. Unfortunately, it doesn't ring a bell to me. Seems great to the line chatlings. Hey, Palm. How are you doing? Let's just do this. There we go. And then we go over here and go Iron Nest. Here we go. Boop, boop. What's it, one moment? Oh, crap. I had a later sponsor, unfortunately, because I've been so, like, overwhelmed with stuff. I completely forgot I had a little thing. It's not something very demanding. What? Let's see here, actually. Doesn't really say if I need to do it all day or just part of the stream. But we'll see what they say. Also, why is... Oh, it's installing the other game. I was like, what the hell, man? Why is it stuck here? But it's because it's queued. Anyway, did I switch to Iron Nest? I did switch to Iron Nest. Let's go over here and switch over here to Iron Nest. Iron Nest. So, did it switch? One moment. Okay, let's just do that, I guess. Here we go. Let's see what they say. Okay, so apparently I am able to do this for the rest of the stream. So let's just add that in that case. So we're still gonna do what we're doing. It's just like an extra thing to showcase for you guys what it actually is. So we're just gonna do that. Doesn't seem like we have a panel other than an on-screen overlay. We can do that. Let's just go here. Set up a command. And for those who don't know, I only accept sponsors that make sense to me or that I'm curious about, and then you guys don't need to do anything but enjoy the content as you always do and charity benefits. So win-win for all of us. There we go. So now that's good. No panel required there, but we do have the overlay I need to get though. So I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna download that one. Actually, maybe I can just do this instead. That. One moment. There we go. Do I need it pinned? Yes. Exo like man needs to be pinned. I'm just gonna go here, and I'm gonna do this, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. I'm just being lazy. Sometimes I just move things from one computer to the other while sending a message to my wife in DMs. Okay, here we go. Discord. So we can more easily download this. Here we go. Bada boom. Okay, fine. Dim my phone. Thank you for all the channel points for charity, by the way. You're absolute legends. I'm guessing that works. Then we do this. Let me add a source, a little image. Browse. Downloads. That one. Boom. So I guess we'll since it's just a lot of demos and you guys don't seem to want to rate the demos while we're playing them, or at least like maybe don't have enough time for it, we'll just put that one there instead. There we go. Hello, Duck. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Command access, frequency, no panel. On-screen panel. So I'm just gonna check this real quick too. Okay, so let's click this one so you guys can see it. So, Xsolar Network has asked for me to grow the awareness of what they do. So there's an Xsolar partner network, and they want to work with more people. So especially if you are a content creator, they would love to see more people sign up for their website because their goal is to have you play the games you love and you get paid promoting them. So you get access to new releases, unlock publisher brand deals, and grow your audience. So I'm just gonna go over here. Make sure it logs in like this. There we go. So as you heard, like it's a platform that connects both like game creators with publishers and as well as monetization opportunities. So when you earn commissions with your with the viewers buying games through a unique link you get for being this, then that's all there is to it. There's no agency involved. There's no agency cut. It's just literally money is supposed to go directly to the content creator from the platform. So it's a direct publisher relationship. So XPN sign up is free and creators can start earning immediately from their existing audience. So you don't need to grow a bigger audience or a new audience or anything. It's just about signing up and starting to use this. So if you want the link, by the way, you can type, or it's pinned at the top of the chat bar, or you can type !Xsolar to be able to check this out yourself. And as you might have seen, there was a quick button to click for Twitch sign up. So I'm logged in as Thorlar. And thank you, Xsolar, for also sponsoring the stream with this. I'm not sure what word I wanted to use. Thank you for sponsoring this part of the stream, and hopefully some of you will find something very exciting with this. So let's see what we have here. So for example, we do have High on Life too, 50% revenue share. If someone bought the game because of you, you get 15% of the purchase. Plague Tale Innocent, great game. I love that game. We have Blaze of Fire, Blind Descent, Toxic Commando, Lies of P, Wu Chang. A lot of really strong titles here. Dune Awakening, 10% revenue share. So if there is any of these games you play a bunch, you also have a very clear indication of being able to pick up something you already do a lot anyway, and then the publisher gets supported, you get support. So pretty good deal. Bus Simulator 27. No, Bus Spawn was the one we played, but then we have Bus Simulator 27. That sounds good. Let's click on that one. It's currently in development, expected to launch in the second half of 26. Campaign is open for applications ahead of release, except the creators will receive a game key. Giving them opportunity to be among the first to play and create content around it. Applying early ensures priority access, so you can even apply for stuff to make sure that you actually get a key and you don't have to buy the game either, which is also nice. And then you can see the requirements, like 5,000 followers for Twitch. You might have subscribers on YouTube or followers on TikTok, places like that. Let's see what other ones they have. Let's go with this one, 20% revenue share. This one only requires that you have a Twitch or a YouTube. So some of them don't even have a requirement, so you can just go in and do that. That's pretty sick. I love this one. So here we can see another one. Interestingly enough, it's still 5,000 followers on Twitch, 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, but a higher count on TikTok. Interesting. Oh, Null Void, hi, good to see ya. What about Dune Awakening? Oh, 1K followers. So some do require a little bit of a community to have fun around you, but considering many other times when you want to get a opportunity to work with people, many times an agency tends to be involved, or you have very few options out there. So this is a really nice addition to like platforms that allow you to connect with with sponsorships, as well as actually making it a direct connection between you and the actual publishers and developers. So if you want to check it out, like I said, it's been at the top of the chat bar, and you just get paid for playing the games you play anyway. Now let's continue checking out these demos that we're checking out. So Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator was suggested by you guys as we were playing today. So let's see what it has to offer. Bus Simulator. Yes, I love games like that. So I might have to look that one up when it comes out. Hey, Mimics. Okay, settings menu. Graphics. Field of view might be better with 70. Graphics quality ultra. There we go. Apply. Because I was like, why is there a black bar here? Hey, Flo of Null and Void. Hi. Good to see ya. Okay, that should be good. Audio. FPS. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I did not see that. We're gonna set all to 100. Wonder if there's a reason why some devs don't set the audio on certain stuff to 100%. I get if the voices are a bit louder than other stuff. Crouch as well as additional primary click. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go. See what this is about, since you guys were loving this. Seemed like a lot of people were also loving it on Steam, like overwhelmingly positive, so I'm very excited and curious about this one. Yes, Mimics, I love you. Mimics is giving lots of kisses. She just wants you to know that she's more important in the stream. And yes, you are a girl. Yes, you are. You're very adorable. You're super adorable. How are you feeling, Horror Gaming? Pretty good. How are you feeling today? A little bit tired in my body, but otherwise good. She's plotting who that watch she is. RNS has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is a sole objective. Here we go. Read, measure, calculate, load. Rotate. Elevate, and fire. Okay. Community Roll of Honor. In the full version of Iron S, the endgame credits carry the names of the operators who stood with High Command on Discord during the launch of version 1. Iron S was not built by 2 men alone. Nick built the machine, the one that spread the propaganda, but 2 operators kept the operation alive. This is so true. Every single game community exists because of every person's choice. Not just some people's choice, but every single person. Just like Twitch communities, YouTube communities, TikTok communities, Instagram communities. So thank you to all of you who keep these streams and operations alive. High Command remembers. In the full version of Ironess, also the endgame credits record the names of all who served the rise of Ironess, from individual operators, patronite supporters, key personnel, to every Discord member present on the server during the launch day. Exciting. I think we can lower the sensitivity a little bit. There we go. Okay, we put on music. Okay. You know, we'll have another interview tomorrow. Good luck with that. Come on. I feel like we should probably lower a little bit. There we go. So we have a gas mask. We probably don't need to wear that right now. Loaded left elevator, fire control, rotated loader right map, calculator, receiver. So you are here. How big is this place? Okay. So first we read some notes. And also there's a game being made. Yes. Recruit the tier sponsors. In the full version, the names of pre-launch patrons and supporters are engraved here. Ironess will remember. Not hidden in paperwork, not buried in the list, etched into iron. Mimics nay. That is actually sick. And then here, operator tier sponsors. That's actually cool because you have to walk over here to see it. Okay, cool. The man was doing a very Swedish title, a planetary defense cannon Western district defense operator. I got title since in Swedish. Wait, so the name of it is Heavy Planetary Defense Cannon Western District Defense Operator. How is that Swedish? Begin calibration fire and test. Plot your fire trajectory to target on the map. Fire a heat shell at the target. Huh? Press E for map view. So we do have this. Lower to Castile. Okay, cool. You can actually like make sure. Glory to Castile! Glory to Castile! Okay, so enemy is red. Alright, cool. So we're this one, I guess. And we need to shoot over there. Uh-huh. Distance in kilometers. Mirroring. Delete markers. Correction. Okay. Okay, map. Landettenverteidigungskanon Kommandant. That sounds more German. That wasn't Swedish. Translated. That looks German. So I'm not quite sure how you translated it from Swedish. But I'm glad it worked to translate from Swedish. At the end, that's all that matters, but definitely not Swedish. How did we get this job with no experience? Did I lay on my resume? Yes. So let's see here. Plot your find rate to target on the map. So that would mean. Oh. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, this will probably be the other. Okay, cool. The dumbo. Yeah, no worries a little bit. Match the elevation to the angle in the calculator and clipboard. Okay, okay. So what I can do then is we had this here. So target one is right there. And then Ironess location is right there. Okay. So then we actually have this. So So what we needed to do was just target number 1, 4464. So this is 4-2. It seems to say. Can I just get rid of these maybe? Let's just do this and this. Okay, good. Okay, large for loading, large for loading. Left gun elevation, right gun elevation. Really, I personally meant the number to slowly dial. Okay, okay, cool. So, large for loading. Turret rotation. So it seems like we need to do this one then, or something. That's what I'll say. Living in the air sounds a bit weird to put together, but it should mean something like Planet Defense Cannon Commander. Yeah. Use the map to calculate. Wait, as marked by the map and node in the clipboard. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so, oh, no, I get it. So now that I have the iron nest location, this is my iron nest. It's supposed to be H355. So it will be there. And then Q4 4-2. Okay, wait, so I should... Okay, now I get it. Can I undo that? Yeah, I can, cool. So how about we move you? And then we do that. There we go. So that would be... What is it saying bearing? 85.5, 893 kilometers. So that's what we do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And can I just... Oops. Can I write this down somehow, or how do I do that? No, wait, it's down here. I didn't look far enough now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move myself up a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we have that. That means that we need to go here and... So... See, let's find out the husband fast movement. I suspected as much. Okay, so that's the number 1 up there. Meaning that if I pull this... Okay, so the first one, I also just realized, we can take that one away. Is that what we want? 85.5. Yeah, there we go. 85.5. Oh, give me a moment. Wait, why would we make that noise? Oh, maybe because here. Why did it make that noise? So I didn't get a message. Why is it? What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna turn that off though. What the hell? I thought they have those muted. I do, but I opened the browser where it wasn't muted. And apparently that happened. Okay, so now we have the bearing. So I'm guessing the next thing would be range. Is this range? That's elevation. Oh. Sick. The weird thing is we're making those noises, but I received no new messages. That's a weird thing. Okay, so the turret rotation is good. So fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. I'm assuming it is. Wait, actually. Gun loading. Select shell. Okay. Master power. Wait a sec. So we probably have to do something here. Permeation! You little troll! Thank you for the 200 abilities, but you little troll. No, I look like a troll. What the hell? But calculate the elevation load shells first. So how do I do that? Measuring distance and bearing. So that was distance. But what about elevation? Map icon keys. Set kill them. Oh, input the distance to target. Oh. There we go. 8.93 kilometers. So we got that done. Select number of powder charges. Select 2 powder charges. Okay. Select amount of powder charges. That's 2. Calculate required elevation. So how do I do that? Oh, so by pulling that, it's calculated. Now I have the 53.58. Okay. Okay, so then I'm guessing I go over here. So shell selector, system pressure, shell rammer system. Select shell, ram shell, dispense powder charges, ram powder charger. Why does it 1, 2, 2, 4? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? So I'm guessing it's going first. I hope. And then we ram the shell forward. Okay. And there's a dispense powder charges, which is 1 and 2. And then that one has to be set to 2. So I don't see the other thing, but I'm assuming it's this one. So we're gonna pull this one and that one. There we go. And then it says 2, 3. It's not right. 2, 2. And now it says 2, 2. Yeah, okay. And then we pull the big lever. This one. Sick. Now that you open up. There we go, now that's open. So what we're gonna do first here though is have a little bit of background music. Okay, so now match elevation to the angle in your calculator and clipboard, 53.58. And then it's just that, yeah. Wait. This is cool. The wrong lever, Kronk! Not this time. We got him there. No. Wait, is it going off there? Oh, okay, so then we... Ah. Yeah, you saw these measurements right there. Oops. It's 358. And then, so shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed, ranging confirmed. This would be range, right? Yeah, no, ranging confirmed over there, yes. NOTA gun is armed. Because, yeah, we have here left gun. Right gun doesn't have any, which I'm assuming is also, like, we can't use it at the moment anyway. Yeah, so it says tips in case there's something we're done wrong. Left gun, right gun. Okay, and then fire. So if I do this one, it just shoots both. I can just do this one. Or I just do that and then. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, okay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh? Okay, this is cool. Hey, there's some friends. Where do you have a hungover? Didn't manage to get enough water last night? Oh? That was a little bit off the beat, but was that good enough though? Hey man, calibration confirmed, RLS is combat ready. Stand down and await operation orders. Tired to your bedding at instead. A bullseye! Victory depends on your readiness at any time. Glory to Castile! So, the bed, did it open here? Ah, there we go. Yo, sick. Ironess has been pre-commissioned. Yeah. Hey, challenge mission high scores. Look at that. Based gamer, 50 points. Mr. Tit Job Specialist. Alright. All-time kills high scores. Damn, man. Can I take a shower? Quit to main menu. I love the atmosphere. They went all in with like giving you the environment to be in. Vanity to purchase throughout brewing. Select roast. Coffee? They even have a complex coffee machine. What the hell? Anyway, let's go to bed. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward, the Castile Herald. I love that it says Castile with 2 L's in the notes, but here it is the Castile with 1 L. Who's wrong? Who's right? Copyright Royal Press 1895. 1915? That's a lot of numbers, Thorlar. Official report, anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in a hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. Ah. OF. 07. What? OF? What the hell? I went for FN 07. Guys, they died. Oof! A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the royal palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Ironess has been assigned both operations. Hey, so how are you doing today? Nah, it wasn't us bombing in the sense. It was people bombing us. The slowest tower defense game you've ever seen, and you love it. HE only. Second the agent typewriter for field reports. Ironist. And then spotter and spotter. And then HE only. How do I know which one is HE? And I didn't fully understand here, like what that was about. So anyway, we have H5. H3 actually. 5, 5. There we go. And then 08 over here. And 02. And then N3. 7, 7. If you end up playing a game, there's a radio commander, there's a variation, voice control to call in fire support missions. One of the settings was Vietnam War. Do you mean, and if I end up playing this game? I guess we'll begin with this one. There we go. So, actually, can I just... Yeah, okay, good. Actually, I kind of... There we go, better. And now we got that done. We haven't started one. Mimics, be careful. Okay, let's begin with... Oh, wait, so I do need to take away that one. I guess we can... Actually... We can begin with the one that's further away. 8.02. So how do I make sure it's HE? Because it says select amount of power discharges. That one I'm not fully understanding. Oh, wait. So, what does that mean? Is this how big the... It marks on the left side of the map table. Yes. Do I want to use them right now? Triangulate the target position and destroy it. Oh wait. So it says triangulate the target position and destroy it. Does that mean that I'm trying? You can use them to mark the location of your spotters. So I'm not supposed to shoot these. They're supposed to be markers, like. And would that mean that I wanna draw a line between those? And then go for the middle? I don't feel like they give you a lot of information here. Read, measure, calculate. The top right on the left of the main one that shows more info. There's a typewriter. Do you mean this big one? Because now it says 84 and 48. You get to triangulate. Was that supposed to help, or are you just pointing out the sentence I was saying? Just so I'm, like, certain what you're doing. My apologies, I'm confused. That's important. Okay, so these are important. Because they're kind of like the same places. You need that for the triangulation. Yes. So what I asked, however, was... There you go. Well, that changed nothing, but thank you, Starlands. what I was asking is triangulate means to take 3 spots and then find the middle spot or something, right? And then everybody says triangulate, which is indeed the word I was using. But unfortunately, just using that word doesn't explain if yes or no. If that makes sense. You think they need to angle 84 from the spot or one location. So what you're saying is this one needs an angle of 84 and this one needs an angle of 48. So I would want to have a bearing of 48. So the problem is that 48 could be kind of like anywhere here, but we don't have the actual distance. But I'm guessing if I do 48, then I can do this. I think I'm starting to understand. And then from this one, I would go with, I can zoom in. 84. Actually, 84 is up here. Wait. The 84 is all the way up here. Does that mean I should just go even further with the one down there? Wait, is this spotter one? No, it's... Wait. Like, this is spotter... Oops. It doesn't matter at that point. No, you're going with gas. Mimics, please. Right face. Hello. Good to see ya. Sorry, I also have a cat that distracted me. Okay, let's start to focus here. So I'm just gonna do this. Make things a little bit easier. So let's go back to here. So what we had is observation asset spotter 1 is 08. Okay, so spotter 1 is 08. That is indeed that one up there. And spotter 2 is N3, so that is this guy. So from that, we have bearing 84 and bearing 48. So if I then go over here, only marked 1 is actually number 2. Yeah, so basically what I could do is just do this to help myself know which one is which one. As a reminder, that's good. And then, if we were to just, like, do this, and go with 84 all the way over here, just to see what happens if I line it up. Or if I can, Mimics, hey, I'm trying to learn this slightly more complicated game. Mimics, Mimics. How can they cement themselves as, like, the heaviest thing in the universe in your lap when you're trying to get them to jump down? So now, if I did this, I would have that there. Things like bar potting? Yeah. And I'm from the doctor's, dose is increased. Hopefully you feel that medicine is helping off the payday. Let's go. So, is that now, like, where I want to be? Triangulate the target position and destroy it. So that would mean that what I need to do now is I have that point, which means we should grab, we can take you away and you away. And then here, all the way to there. Nice. So now we have the actual bearing and range, which is 66 degrees and 12.95 kilometers. I feel like what I do is this. So that would be basically the whole thing. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do we just triangulate? No. Now, the thing I still haven't figured out is it said HE only, and I don't know how to pick the ordnance, because the only thing I know here is that, okay, now I have the distance. Here's the other pencils, maybe. So we have the 1295 kilometers, but amount of powder charges, I'm assuming is 3, because 2 is red and like this is the general length. But how to make sure it's HE as the ammo, because they haven't pointed that out. Am I blind? In where you actually pick the specific, because it says shell type. Kelly, thanks so much for the 26 months. It's insane. Is it up here that you're supposed to do that later on, maybe? But they don't have that yet. Use the yellow mark to let you make lines that don't add to distance and angle to map. Keeps it a bit more clean. Oh. So how do I use a yellow pen in that case? I'm not quite sure I've seen the yellow pen. It says on the shell. Oh, yeah, look at that. It says right here, 80 round standard burst load. Okay, cool. So it should be this. Then we have 51.8. And I guess here we'll also make sure we do this. Okay, so this is spin stem. And this is a special ammo. So all we have to do is make sure it is a HE round standard burst. Okay, now I'm starting to understand. Okay, so that one goes in. And then this needs to be 3. That's it, right? That's the error. Yeah, exactly. So 1, 2, 3. Now we have those, and then we just pull this one. Okay, starting to understand. The yellow pen is on the clipboard. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we got that sorted out, and then we have 51.8. Once that opens up, this one should open. There we go. Somewhere right there. Okay, starting to get the hang of this. So how do I fix that? Or maybe it's supposed to smoke like that. I don't know. Okay, so fine print 51.80. And then the right gun doesn't matter. And then we can go with this. Shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed, ranging confirmed, because this is the range, I guess. Or not range we already. This is the bearing or something. A bit smoky. Ah, it's okay, man. So I'm guessing that's it. No hesitation. That doesn't look right. That's not right at all. So I went right distance, but I got wrong on bearing. Off map? Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, so let's see here. Where did we go wrong? Because we had that one. We had gun elevation 51.80. Wait, bearing? Okay, so we're gonna have to forget to turn your cannon. Oh, it was over here. Yeah, I might have forgot. So this here is supposed to be the bearing down there. Okay, so this here is that one, right? So like this one you put in here. There we go. Very good. And then HE round. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Put those in. Okay, so now we have done all of that. 195, 5180. 5180 goes in here. After that is it. The first one was a test shot. Yeah, the first one was just like to scare them a little bit, make them think I'm an idiot. Like, you always need to make your enemy think you're an idiot, just for safety. It's a safety precaution, you know. Okay. There's a lot of extra mechanics here. Like, this one isn't open yet. This one isn't open. That one isn't open. Okay, so 5180. So, fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Ranging confirmed. Gun is armed. So left gun 5180. HE. 66 turret rotation. That would be the bearing. And then 5180 in elevation. Okay, now it should be good, right? Okay, come on. That looks better. Is this clock when it's supposed to actually hit? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Look at that. Heck yeah. Target destroyed, reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to go here and there. So we're going to have to move it around. So now we can do this. So we did hit that one. And then we have golden stars, which I'm not quite sure what they mean. But we should definitely do this one. And wait. So what I want to do then is yellow pen. No, wait, we do need a red one for this one. Never mind. Yeah, it's not adding anything. So let's do that. I think we don't need to mark that, I guess. We can just draw the pen from here. So we're still in the same location, so that shouldn't change. So all we do now is... do we hit in between them? Because this is a pretty massive hole. So can I just shoot between them? Especially as evil civilians. Sweeper, thank you for reassuring me about that. Is it all games for dictators? Yes. Okay, so this one is 1298 and 68.1. So we can take away that one. Nice. Oops. E. Then we go here and we just adjust this a little bit. I feel like 3 is still good. Okay, so 5192. Oh wait, we still have to wait with that one. Okay, so it still says HE, I'm guessing, and then we can take that one away. There's nothing else there. Target 1 destroyed. Additional requisition granted. No, I don't think I see anything else there. So let's just go over here. Bada boom. Good thing about space octopus to take over Earth. It's what I do. So it took a little bit of learning to get into it, but once you understand, it feels pretty good. Thankfully everything is good. I can level. Let's go. Congratulations on that. I guess we can do this one. Day 8.1. Oops. That should still be a pretty good position from last time. Thank you. Well, of course. Thank you for sharing. Come on. Okay, so we need 5192. There we go. So we got 5192. So we got fire mission confirmed. We have shell time confirmed. We have the bearing confirmed, which was 608.1. We have ranging confirmed. And the gun is armed. So ranging would be like that over there. Seems good. I think we're good. Okay. Oh yeah. Come on. Hit. Bro, thank you for the watch streak. 200 is insane. Thank you. Incoming! Oh yeah, look at that, man. Both in one go, man. Targets destroyed, phase 1 complete. The second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders starbursts over the Royal Palace. Star shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Oh, so that's what star shells are. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact. Recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory reverse precision. Yellow numbers. Distance from the impact point to target. Yellow arrows, direction from the impact point to target. Yeah, well, some demos you'll be checking out. See what looks good. Yeah, and people's recommendations. This one was a recommendation from you guys. First recommendation coordinates, bearing, and distance from spotter 1. Okay, so that means spotter 1 is still the same one as here. English, and then my hi, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, I believe it is. How was your Down Liberty City Stories? Were you speedrunning it? Hi, Dan. Hi. No allowance for you though. You were criming. From the to top Steam. Okay, let's try. Like, do I have to do this one or like? Oh, there we go. Ah, I was trying earlier, but I pressed E, so that was the mistake. I like that. Cat Mail Co. I'll try to remember that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and we are checking out Nextfest. Nextfest is a bunch of demos of games that are more or less promising that are coming out later in the year or sometimes early the next year. So we are currently checking out Iron Nest, which is a massive gun that you're on, and you need to figure out where to bomb shit. So you have a lot of machinery here that you need to master, and it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm just loving this game. Every time I find a gun, I go, glory for Tuska. Wait. So, in the bagger so far, chat, is this real? Was actually surprisingly good. It has a tinnitus noise in the menu, but otherwise, other than that, it was good. Okay, so now that we have this information, we have spotter 1 was over here. So we want to go bearing and distance, which is basically, in that case, 267 is over here, right? Yeah, 167. And this is in 552. So... basically... right there. I just realized that they already had bearing and range, so I didn't actually have to technically do that part, right? Because it already gave me this information here. So I could have just put that in here instead. Go 6, 7. But also, for anyone that is new, otherwise want to know a bit more, we play a little bit of everything here. We just hang out and have a good time. You might notice a charity happens here, the counter underneath me. So everything you do helps save lives here. It's a system we made ourselves that is always proven that we do this. So when you type a message, it generates money for cancer research. When you type message of any kind, doesn't matter how long. If you raid, like we just had, if you follow, that's 10 cents. A sub is $1. Literally, you can't avoid helping save lives in here. This is not something you have to care about, but something you might enjoy knowing that it happens here every day, every second. This is not a fundraiser, it's passive charity. So if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. And if you don't, then I totally get it if you prefer speedruns or you're just too busy or anything. And in that case, I just want to wish you a wonderful day. And thank you for dropping by, even for a few seconds or a minute. Thank you. How am I doing, Casey? I am doing great. How are you doing? Okay, it's 5:52. I'm guessing we can do this one. Because then gun elevation is the thing that we really need to change, which is over here. But first, we wanted to switch over to this one. So we don't actually bomb our own... Oh, you're right. You're right, actually. What I need to do is do it from here. Oh. So, oh, okay. So, no. It does say here, approximate illumination coordinates is bearing 267 from spotter and distance. So that was correct, but that means that I need to then pull from here. Need to draw from here. I knew there was something I was missing. To there. So that's what we want to do. And that's the information we need. So that's what I'm going to use, because that was from the spotter, so you're right. What I do need to do here is grab the second value. And do that one. And only one of these. Which gives us a whole different number there. There we go. Howdy, Red Fox. Why are you using enemy tokens for your spotters? I mean, I'm seeing red as in my own color, and the other ones are the enemy stuff. Like, you have to pay attention to the notion that I am red myself. Like, red is not evil for me. Okay, so I think we're good with that. And we did the 4.52. Then we need 12.6 over here. But first, now that we have that, that means we only need one of these instead of multiple. And everything should be good. Is this that game where you're in a large cannon? What gives you that idea? Then we have 12.6. Mid rotation. Yeah. Streaming here. Guys, we actually got a bot. That's unusual. Holy shit. Guys, look. Let's change the only at stream promotion. If you wanna be a loser, like that website, It's like, what the hell? Why would it even go into streams that have viewers? Like, even if it said 5 viewers or 500, doesn't really matter. Why would it even go in there like, hey, you want to turn that number 0 that isn't actually there into an actual number that's already there? Well, we got you. You're welcome. And it's like, I don't think it works the way you think it works, bot. Let's hear we're only imagination. Guys, there's nobody watching, right? I'm all alone. Okay, 54.24. So if I'm thinking correctly, this should be it. Because we got in from here, and we got the 12.6. So that's the values we're going after. So we had 4.52, which gives us the elevation 54.24, which goes in there. And then we have the 0.12.6 degrees. Nobody's here. Good. So I think I am understanding this correctly. So then there's a non-zero chance that the bot gets a bite. Remember, chat, don't be the non-zero sucker. Don't have you bots. Beep boop. Those bots are a scam. Well, all bots are a scam. Like, well, like always. We just bring bots to your account to make it look like you have a ton of followers. Yes, that's the point of them. Thank you for clarifying that for the people confused. Like, they want you to seem like the number is important. But it truly isn't. Your content is important. And whatever people enjoy it is important. That's it. Nothing else. You're like, you don't need a specific number to be good. Did we good? They're not updating me. But when the droids ever get represented, I know, right? Oh wait, so what we're seeing here is we need to go a little bit more this way. That's what they said about the yellow numbers. Yeah. So yellow numbers, distance from the impact point to target. That would mean 4.4 kilometers. And more to the left. Rising from the impact point to target. We have 2 arrows though, right? So, wait. When it says 4.4 kilometers, let's see here. Impact point to target, okay. So we would need to be 4.4 generally in this direction. Meaning that it's meant to be like over here. Something like that. Because then we have the 4.0. Am I understanding that correctly? Got to drop the ball in their distance. Yeah, I feel like they did. Because it said distance 5.52 kilometers, which we did actually put in. But I'm guessing I'm understanding that correctly, which means in that case, what we want to do is that one. And it's about how we calculated on the arrows, at least from what I was taught. It makes sense. So that would be preferable. So 4.4 between those in a general direction. So let's try that. So we should now have first we can remove that one and that one. So 572 kilometers. And then up. Calculate. 34.32. And And then here, we'll want you. Thank you for all the help, by the way. There we go. While that is doing its thing, we'll do... Wait, what happens if I go down to 0? Does it turn around? Okay, good. Ah! Ah! They don't even tell you where the capital is. Like, I want you to do this, but the capital is a secret. Alright, so 34, 32. Oh wait, this is I couldn't see it at first on my thing. So that. Already did that. Everything should be good, right? Yeah. Before 32. Could she? Time is confirmed. Cell time confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Range confirmed. Unarmed. Right, because the range was 572. Yes. I hope we're good. Okay, seems good. That seems like it worked. Okay, it was over here. High Command Ironess. Darba's position confirmed. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castile. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. That probably means bedtime. Wait. Oh, can I close this? Oh. Hey, Bus! Sorry. I needed to burp. Hey, Buska! It's super good to see you. It was super lovely seeing you again at Glitched. I love how many people there were at Glitched this year. And I had lots of fun. Made a few new friends and bought a bunch of stuff that I have also shown off on stream. Really need to put pictures on social media. Here we go. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. How many times must we turn the other cheek out of all the cheeks we have? General affirms commitment to peace. Aranjuez, October 14, 1927. On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him, and for 3 years, the brutish rebels have returned the branches aflame. That's His Majesty, the King. Hey, Zelda, thank you for the 155 streak, by the way. Thank you. Did he make it home safe, by the way, Buscap? Well, considering here, you're probably safe. His Majesty, the King honored the general's dedication to peace with a medal. The anti-monarchists desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limit. Services rubble sorting, we separate brick, bone, and belongings, respectful and efficient. Work through the whistling, for sale hats, previously owned. I love that. Roof gone, work in the sun. All is well in Castile. Windows are replaceable. For sale, earplugs. That sounds good. You as well? Yeah, it went really well home. Roof gone, work in the sun. Yeah, like don't see an issue, see the solution. Hearing all the firm's commitment to peace, His Majesty the King has entrusted me with a sacred mission. The General stated the peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation is a mission, but not abandoned lightly. Trust what you are told. You know what? I think that's enough. Oops. And the monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad del Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. IRNS has been repositioned to support the operation. Start mission. Whee! Why is everything leaning? Oh, because it's walking to the location? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is actually so cool. That is pretty epic, man. Oh, I love that. Can I take fall damage? Ah! No. Oh, you can turn it on and off. Nice. That was that. Oh. Yeah, sick. Okay. Repositioning the IRNS to I-6353, 3 kilometers outside of Ciudad del Real. This is a recruit of hostile elements, destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement at your discretion. Oh. Order 1, 2, 3. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Lord of Castile. Intelligent Ingleby, believed active in friendly urban sectors. Okay. The thorn by the table. Oh. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Battle 7895. Can you stop by closing the door and jumping down? Nah, if I jump down, we do have this. So they already thought about that. Oops. So, oh, requisition credits, get 1 high explosive fragmentation shell, unavailable in demo. Okay, cool. And then shell type pairing to target, cool. What I'm thinking is, there's a lot of demos, and this demo seems pretty big. I kind of, I'm loving this. This is a really cool game. I kind of don't want to play too much though, in anticipation of the full version. I feel like I saw enough of this, so I'm gonna wishlist this because this is pretty cool. So while we could continue because it's a cool game, I think I wanna save it for the full version. It's cool, really cool. 2 developers, by the way. I expected making IRNS would be a solo obsession. I was wrong. Now I feel more connected to so many people who love the same strange specific things I do. Thank you for building this with me. I'm better speaking as High Command than speaking as myself, but today I just want to say this. Thank you. Every operator who joined us, supported us, shared our work, and answered the call to mobilization, you are taking this dream real. Making. IRNS is more than a game now. What you built around your game is still beyond anything I can fully comprehend, and I'm genuinely grateful to every single one of you, not as High Command, as me. Over to the operators, Dominic. Return to game, I guess? No, exit game. Wait, quit the main menu. Exit. Ah! I don't want to open a forum. Minus points. And yeah, this game is overwhelmingly positive, and I can see why. This is just a demo. It's also a very generous demo, so I definitely need to add this to my wish list because this is actually sick. Wait, do I do this? Wait, so if I do that, are you on the wish list now? I think, because I think I wish listed the demo. My mistake. There's an exit on the left of that one. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, so we've done, oh, this one. Let's do this one. This one we haven't done yet. Hariti. She looks nice. She looks very friendly. And also, I hope you guys have remembered to type raffle for the big giveaway. All you have to be, as you might have noticed on the screen, to join that one is be a follower and type raffle, and that's it. May it help you put food on your table, buy the game you want, afford therapy, get medicine, whatever you need. It's completely anonymous to follow, and we just want to help people. If you don't need it or you don't care for it, just ignore it. But thank you for being a part of making it possible. Also, as a clarification, it does not take away from the charity work we do. It's added on top of the charity work we do. So you don't need to worry that I do these other things from the charity money. That is not how it works. It's charity and this. It's both. There we go. And then we grab a screenshot for Octotube. This and this. Thank you, Edwin, for the applause. Thank you very much. Maybe we can do that. Wait, did it not put me in a category on Twitch? Oh, no, it doesn't seem like it did. There we go. When below winner, it usually tags them, right? Yes. Does it show up in Twitch notifications? No. Would be cool if it did, but then you would get notified every single time someone tags you. So unless Twitch makes their own bot or works together with the bots, unfortunately that won't work. Hey, Bogus Furl on YouTube, by the way, Moss Queen. So what you can do is go to the past broadcast on Twitch and check there because it shows the chat too, so you will easily see that. The other option is to come by and ask, like, hey, who won the most recent giveaway? And the moderator will usually help you. I would love to remember those type of things myself, but unfortunately, realistically speaking, not only do I have ADHD, but 1,000 things to keep up with. So unfortunately, it's just not going to be possible for me to remember that. It's easier for one person to remember one thing than for me to remember 1,000. If that makes sense. Okay, options. English, thank you for this list. Let's get the right. I think that's the one. Quality, height. VHS off, nice. Screen effects off, I'm guessing. Confirm. And then main menu. That seems good. We won the giveaway 6 weeks ago. The winner. Here we go, Hariti. And just barely visible. I feel like that will be good enough. I don't want it to be too dark. Mommy, I'm scared of the doctor. It's going to hurt, isn't it? Seem to be a good girl, okay? You'll never get well without the shot. The most important word today, bringing... Oh, crap. Sorry. I was reading chat. Mommy! No, my balloon! They hide and seek with me, please. My balloon. Oatmeal? There you go. Count to 10 before you open your eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Cindy, we have flashlight. Camera, use, next. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Well, I can't read that. Nice poster. Okay, so this is like, oh, there's like a lever of some sort. What happened here? Like, why am I suddenly in a downtrodden hospital environment? Is it because I lost a red balloon? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I'll keep walking then. Sturdily growing. That's what she said. What the hell is going on over here? Yikes. I took too long counting to 10. Ah, crap. Did I count 10 years and not 10 seconds? I hate that. Oh, I just need to quickly give my cat some dry food because she was like, meh, 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 meh. And that usually means dry food time. Give me a moment, I'll be like 10 seconds. Be careful if you haven't already. I'll be right back. There we go. You hate when that happens, Snoopy? Like, God damn it, not again. Is this Resident Evil Requiem? No, because I didn't get scared by the menu. Why am I looking at toilets? I'm like, yep, that's a toilet. Yep, that's also a toilet. Yep, another toilet. Is my child a toilet? Toxic! Thank you for the prime. 2 months, another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems like I can open these. I'm hearing humming though. What about this door? Ooh. Wait, now I can use this? Cindy, are you in here? Gotta find the key. How did she lock herself in? Is she Houdini? Hello? I should be very impressed with my kid. Like, how the hell did you get in there? This is fine. Oh, here we go. Huh? Okie dokie. He looks so upset with being born, man. Oh, there's another path here. I didn't see this last time. What a baby doll, man. So, how do I crouch, or do I... No? What was the controls? Because it doesn't seem like I can crouch here. Huh. But I'm pressing C, Control, G, B, Q. Oh. E, R, T. None of that is working. Let's go back then. Aw, they're giving blood and then they fall in love. As you do. Hey, my mate's night. Good girl. Oh, here we go. Ah, nice. And no kid. Balloon. Hello. It just stayed there. What the hell? Hi. Who are you? Huh. Nobody, I guess. Seems to be something over here now. Ooh, a television. This is the security room. The security footage should show where Sydney went. Gotta find a way to get in. Oh, now I can crouch. Okay. Also, that might be the most beautiful crouching picture I've ever seen in my entire life. No! Not the baby. Not the hecking baby. Life hasn't been... Oh, hello? Life hasn't been easy for Miss Shane. Constantly running back and forth to the hospital with her daughter all alone. Poor Cindy. She basically grew up in these hospital walls. Okay. Oh, Q. Nice little wall button interaction indicators. Does two things on the cellway. Highlight. That they're scared. Helps avoid the problem indicators like that are blending. Honestly, yeah. That's a good point. What's the thing of it to follow? Ooh. What the heck? What the helly? So there's a very tall woman that's cleaning. A girl that I think is throwing trash. And a guy pointing at the girl who's cleaning up. Hello, Matthew. Hope you're doing good today. Well, maybe the other side. Oh, that's a lot of openables. Sometimes I miss drawers and cupboards you could open. Mm-hmm. Same. Honestly, shaking indicators like this should be a standard, to be honest. Lady doctors have been vanishing from the hospital without a trace. Since then, whispers have spread of a woman in red wandering around. Is there red blood? If not, then why not? Well, I guess we go back and put that in there. Oh no. Hello. What was that? Where did this lamp come from? I didn't learn crouching from your mom. No. Thank you, Novale, for the 27 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Can you guys believe we have raised almost $250,000 of charity? I don't think we're passing the limit this month. But tentacles... Ooh. Still. Tentacles crossed, it happens next month. Hey, mimics. Up, up. What the hell? Hey, mimics. Nay, don't buy my watch. What the hell was that? Let's keep going. Oh, do I need a crowbar? Or an axe? I think crowbar. That's that one again. Oh, hello. Nothing in here. Uh-huh. Oh. Teddy bear, huh? Excuse you? I don't think teddy bears are meant to sound like that, nor be red. Hi. Well, that's cursed. Mama. The key to the water room. Do you mean the bathroom? The toilet? Do you have a room specifically for water? Yo, thanks Ramas, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Do we have a moderator around that can give a shout out? Otherwise, I'll do it. Perfect for Children's Hospital, I know, right? Hello, Daisy Bobs. Good to see ya. Welcome, Raiders. We're checking out a lot of demos today, and we're just booting up this game. I think it was called Hirami. And hello, Linda Tepler. Good to see ya. How was the Rindros? Hope you had a really good time with that today. Text from us. And it may potentially be obvious, may and maybe not be obvious, but we are playing a demo for a horror game. So if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy what we play. Well, charity happens all the time. We actually have a passive fundraiser here, so you guys have actually helped us raise money for cancer research by just joining that raid, by typing messages, by lurking, using channel points, and of course subscriptions too. So thank you guys. This is a comedy game? Totally, yeah. Oh, can I look on this underneath? I'm a pervert. Thank you, Shadow. Well, thank you for honoring us with your raid. Thank you. Okay. What the heck is that? I'm gonna go on this stall, perv. Well, the game forced me to. I promise I'm not like this in real life. I'm not a pervert. Yep. Remember to follow all the rules, guys, especially rule number 3. Rule number 3 is extra important. A great stream, thank you, and I hope you had a wonderful one too. There we go. Oh, red balloon. Getting close. I moved the entire... Oh, no. Wait, where did the balloon go? Oh. Key to the security room. Hopefully I can find some clues about Cindy inside. Oh, I'm not supposed to hide in there? I thought we were supposed to hide. Donate to charity or not to refer to you as a poop streamer? Of course, yeah, I have a passive fundraiser for charity here because I don't want you to do charity. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I hate that. I hate that so much, man. This reminds me of that Anomaly game with a shirtless nurse where you sang Thriller. Shirtless nurse? Oh, you mean the male nurse or potential doctor sitting at the keyboard? I'll remember. I don't remember what the name of that particular game was, though. Do we just want to go this way? Okay, seems like it. Okay, so now we're back down here. And that has fallen over. Oh. I love... I was about to say that we can open this door with a crowbar, but apparently we didn't. Now we just could suddenly open it. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Cindy? Where am I? I had to find her. Wait, I mean, isn't she just outside here? Oh. 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 Oh, that's bad. Cinnamino, did you have a main game previously that you used to stream all the time? Depends on how much previously you want. The answer is yes. But also depending on what you mean as a main game. We can go this way now. Anomaly 404. Well, dude, Cleo is freaking on top of things. Why is the crowd ass cheeks up? Why not? Seems to be someone inside. My ass cheeks? All the way back to earlier, streaming 3 or 4 days out of the week. So in that case, the answer is probably, according to your metrics, no. For the early years. And it depends on how much of a day I have to spend playing the game for it to be considered a main game. So maybe yes, maybe no. I hope that helps. And there's nothing wrong with your metrics. I'm just trying to answer according to them. Minecraft? Not really, no. Because Minecraft itself wasn't my main game as much as making a pixel art was my main thing. Because, like, I wasn't really doing Minecraft the intended way. I wasn't really playing the game, nor was I like using mods. I was just like placing blocks to build a picture. So it was more like the art program I was using. So main category, sure. But if you wanted to watch Minecraft being played, that wasn't really going on. But by my metrics, my streamer started streaming in DST. I was only a DST streamer for a long time. Nice. Yeah, the way I've done it is that when I get really interested in a game, if there's enough variation inside of it, I play it for a prolonged time. Now, main game might not qualify if the main game has to be played for several months before it's considered a main game and not just 2 weeks of it. So when I get really into something, I usually spend a week or 2, possibly 3, just diving deep into it. Quarantine Zone, Lethal Company, Repo, mods of the games. He doesn't seem to be doing too well. But then I start potentially starting with those games, and then I switch to play other games too, because ultimately I just love finding out what's out there. And sometimes that means to find out what's deep inside some games. So my goal has always just been do what I find enjoyable at the moment. So sometimes you'll see more of a game, and sometimes you'll just see me like try out tons of different games. I think a couple of weeks of Project Zomboid. Yeah, we did Project Zomboid for like 2 months. Before I moved on completely. So, have you seen my daughter? Not really. So I started with like, I think 3-4 weeks of only Project Zomboid, and then later on in the streams I would switch like Project Zomboid, switch games later on. Doctor coughing painfully. That doesn't help. Gotta find a way to ease his pain. I mean, technically, death is away, so we could kill him. Should we? I mean, we could. So you're essentially a right streamer from the start and then feel set in the game from the start. Yeah, I started with just playing a lot of JRPGs because I figured I want to play what I usually play off stream. But then I learned that as I wanted to show my favorite JRPGs, if I wanted to beat them, it took me several weeks because they are really long. Hopefully I can find some painkillers in there. We got this. Which leads to me realizing that I prefer playing games that can generally be beaten in a few streams, unless it has a very easy drop-in, drop-out aspect, because the negative for me with playing the same game for several weeks that has a story is that if someone comes in a weekend, you now have to try and summarize for that poor person what has actually happened the past week. And it's also harder to drop in the middle of a game with a long story that like passes a whole month. So I love JRPGs still to this day, but that's why you don't really see me stream them. I might test them on stream. That can still happen, but in terms of like prolonged JRPG playing, this is why they don't really happen. There's too many games coming out and I'm too excited about them. Hello? What about this medicine? Okay, why am I so picky? Can we just take the pills that lay in there? So how do I get out of this? Am I... Do I have to take a specific pill of these? Or am I stuck? I feel like I got stuck inside the yeah. God damn it! Why do I always do this? Help! Uh-oh. This is fine! Are they coming? Hello. How do I get out? Oh, thanks. That was rude. How could you? What the hell was that thing? If I made a game, we'll definitely reach out to you to test it, because man, you find all the bugs and glitches. Do it. Okay, we're still... Wait, did I die? Wait. Huh? Did the desks move? Am I in another room? Was the AQ and all? Not him again. I remember in the past, everyone was against Jake Gyllenhaal, but I've seen him in some really good movies, so I was always confused why people didn't like him. Oh shit. Do I run? I don't like that. Wait, what the hell was that thing again? So I guess we try to run. Wait, don't people like him? They thought he was a bad actor. And I was just so confused about that. Okay, so I'm guessing the doctor was in there. But we can't go in here. Wait. Huh? Hello? Why am I not just going deeper in? Here we go. 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 Oh. on! Ah! What the? No! Oh, it took me? Huh? I feel like the music can stop crescendoing. That feels like a needlessly prolonged music. Yeah, I thought I broke the game again. What? Hello? My body feels so heavy. Where is this place? So, can I get up? I'm locked in place. Help! Oh no. Oh no, is it licking my feet? Maybe not. Maybe it's eating my leg. Oh. Oh. Well, that's bad. Oh no, now I need to go to the laundry. That was a hand. Oh. Hello. Oh, I can move now. Okay. Am I meant to escape? Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hi! Help me! No? Okay. Okay, bye. Well, I'll just lay here and relax for a bit. Oh, goodness. The trial has ended. Thank you for playing. Welcome to add the game to your Steam wish to receive follow-up news as soon as possible. You can provide feedback too. Thank you. Well, that was nice. I think their Dread Flats game is so far their best game, but this one seems like it has promise. So I am going to go and I am going to wishlist it. Add to wishlist, bada boom. So let's see here. We tried out Flux today. Saintless, is this chat? Is this real? Background condition not found. 7 days to think about it. Iron Nest and Harati demo. For some reason, it doesn't have the demo thing. We do have these two. What about this one? Nightmare Hospital. Doctor didn't get the medicine. Nope. It might be because I died. Or I got caught by something that's starting to kill me, so I think that might have been a little bit of a detrimental factor. Nightmare Hospital. For those of you that hadn't seen, by the way, Exola. Thank you, Foxbear, for the 100 biddies. That scared me. For those of you that haven't seen it, by the way, Exola is kind enough to sponsor the stream, and they wanted me to help showcase their website. Exola is trying to be a platform where you can go in and get some part of the revenue by working together with the people who make the games. So there's no agency involved. You just go over there and you go like, oh, Dead House Sonata. Let's check out what they need. Well, all you need is to have a PC and a Twitch or a YouTube. That's it. No other requirements. And if someone happens to pick up this game because they saw you actually play this, you do need to apply, of course, then you will get 30% of the revenue share. So if you're a content creator, this can be something that could definitely help you if you go there and sign up. All you have to do is go to their website. You can use my link pinned at the top of the chat bar, as well as you can just type exclamation point Exola. And then if there's any game you're going to play anyway, like Conan Exiles, and if you fulfill the requirements, like 1,000 followers on Twitch, Then you do get revenue share, you have promo codes, and in this case, no game key included, but there are also places where, for example, we saw with this one somewhere, it was a bus game, this one, they do also include a game key, according down here. It appears as no game key, but we did see when keys are distributed, allowing creators to deliver day one coverage to their audience. So definitely worth checking this out if you were hoping to play a game and potentially like support the developer a little bit extra, while also getting a little bit of support to yourself. So yeah, it's a platform that is aiming to create a connection between game creators and publishers and give an opportunity to make both earn a little bit extra money that way. And thank you once again, Thorlar, for sponsoring us. Thank you. Let's go in here. We should probably grab a screenshot. I don't think I did for YouTube. Large number of save scenes requiring certain operational skills and patience. Okay. Does it say Xtola? Yes. Now you can see how it's spelled also in the title, if you can see the entire title, and it's also pinned at the top of the chat bar. So, in any case, you do have here, like, a little bit of a question for me, like, if you need patience and certain operational skills, are you saying that you wanted a lot of save scenes, but you're bad at making them? Because unfortunately, it doesn't scream, I made a good game, as much as it screams, I couldn't figure out how to solve this thing, that, like, I wanted to have it this way, so now I'm curious what this is going to lead to. Could it be good? Could it be not so good? We'll find out. Nightmare Hospital, bada boom. We're set up on Octotube 2. Let's go. Okay, settings, motion sensitivity, I suspect we can take down. Image quality, extremely high. Resolution, I guess we can click in, see what happens. There we go. Okay. Items and entities appear in fixed and prominent locations, failing to preserve progress. Simple is the only one that... Okay, so during the demo, Simple is the only one we can do. Made by strange diseases, the lost hospital has been abandoned. In a moment of despair, a mobile phone without a signal receives new information. Okay, we do need to lower... Ooh. Also have the strange disease. The doctor here is hard to find, but I can help you. You go to the hospital to take 4 pictures of the corpse, then go back here and press the red button. This illness may have made you forget how to control your body. Recall, mark, ASDW. Run, left shift, take photo, F, interact, E, information, ESC. Well, I was hoping to lower the sensitivity, but I'll just do it my way. There we go. Not WASD? Nah, WSD. This game is trying to innovate, you know? Is that the corpse? Yeah. Oh, probably they meant to say corpses. So we need to find 4 different corpses, maybe? Oh, is this it? Well, click the red button, I guess. Easiest game of my life. Multiple corpses must be like how you say multiple moose. Meese? Corpsies? Just even the photo taken, my head and hands are in a hospital room. Wait. Your heads and hands? Can you help me get them back? Both the head and hands have special red light markers, which are easy to see. There's a shy guy in the hospital, and you should be fine just keeping an eye on him. Remember to press the red button after retrieving them. What the hell? Moosen? Moosen farticus. The farting moose. What the frick? Is he stuck? Run, run, run! Are these my hands or his? Oh! Hi. I can see his hands moving through my chest, man. So... Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Okay. So we just have to keep looking at him then, huh? Okay, this way. Look at that, it makes it more backwards ever and unable to see where you're going. Oh, look at that painting. How nice. I love that you say he's moist and or crunchy. It sounds like a sandwich from Subway. It also looks like his fake teeth, like he cut them out of paper and put in his mouth. Kind of like how some kids put like straws in their noses. So how do I deal with this? Like, I'm supposed to find something, but it said something about a red light. Or at least I thought so. Okay, what about if we go in here? Okay, nothing here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you're a mannequin? I hate that. Why is there a crib in here? What is that? You mean gross? Thank you. I try. What is going to noises? I mean, why not? Holy shit. Oops. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, what are we supposed to do now? We're supposed to get 2 body parts. 1 hand and its head. So I would say this game classifies a bit more as a bit of a prototype aspect. I don't think this game is going to evolve a lot more, to be honest. So I feel like I'm kind of satisfied with what I see here. It's not that it's a bad game, especially if it's a dev's first game, but I don't feel like it's gonna change much. If that makes sense. Let's actually start doing this a little bit. Because we've done so many of these games and we've forgotten to uninstall them. So nice to think about the demo. That one. Yeah, this is real. So we do have this one I would like to dive a little bit deeper into. It's not a demo, but I did have a really good time with this one, and I would like to see if we can get a little bit deeper. It's either this or Drain Sim. We could beat Drain Sim, I guess. No, think about it. So that. Because then I'm done with Drain Sim and I can uninstall it again instead of like having it installed. Because we are already in the middle of a level. We just didn't have a chance to wrap it up last time. Here we go. Good light joining in. You got a phone in place. You applied to. You have a job. Let's go. Congratulations. Do you want to share what type of job you managed to get? If you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you want to share, I would love to hear it. Congratulations. That is freaking awesome, man. Here we go. Let's go. Now, since this is not a demo, actually, then again, we do have that thing with the Exola thing. Let's leave it on. Is that a trampoline park? Oh, sick. Hope you'll have lots of fun with that. Okay, continue. So for those who missed it, they recently added a... Oh, wait. I should alter the title a little bit more. G-Wolf, by the way, good to see you. I just realized it's not Nextfest Demos. Doing the new big update of Drain Sim. There we go. Because it's no longer Nextfest, so we will continue playing Nextfest games. Probably as soon as tomorrow, I think. I feel like there's something else tomorrow too, though. Wonder what that is. Then again, what I do need to do is have a meeting with my accountants tomorrow, and then hopefully rest a little bit. Oh no, the water! Help! Okay, so this was being drained out. And is it still draining? Kinda looks like it slowly is. Because what we needed to do was we needed to use our shovel to dig away this right there. It just means a little bit more water needs to go. Can I go up with Salt King tomorrow? No, I'm pretty sure I can move to next week. We did have a collab yesterday, though, in case you missed it. Oh, no, it was not yesterday. 2 days ago, where we played the Frog Squad game with the Salt King. I don't know what in the world. Excuse me, sir. We live page with space around here and sometimes treat ourselves to something from the 3 out of many at McDonald's when we're feeling flush with cash. Yes. And I'm a content creator that try my best to do charity and give back and help people such as yourself. But to talk to it, and I needed an accountant to make sure I do everything legally correctly. I hope this helps. Yeah, that is fine, and this is going over here, so that should be good because we're training out. I tried from an Indie that made a game called Supreme Experiment. Oh, I'll need to look that up. Don't people tend to need an accountant more than people working for other businesses? Yup. So it's not that I want to need an accountant, it's that I need an accountant. Okay, so we should be able to possibly drain that. We do have you. You don't seem to be draining out anything there. Like, this one is not going down, so it's filling up too much. Then the question becomes... I look at the map. There's supposed to be this hole, and then we had another hole here, I'm guessing? Yeah, that one. So the question here then is, I should be able to stack that up so all of that goes in that hole. So let's go and grab some of this. Now, you weren't seeing as Yachi show him. You just seem to like need to be informed about how important certain aspects is in content creation, and that is a good learning moment. So if you were trying to yoke, unfortunately, I do think that went over all our heads, and we apologize for thinking that you might have wanted to learn a bit more about the increase in intricate aspects of content creation. The clarification, though, having an accountant doesn't mean you're earning a lot of money. It just means that I have to spend some of the money I'm earning to be able to help people. Ironically, though, I did notice that we might have to cut the $1,000 giveaway down a little bit to maybe $700, because unfortunately, because of the way of the world, there has been a bit more drop in like amount of subs we have, so I might not be able to afford going all the way to 1,000. This doesn't mean I'm struggling, but it does mean I have to be cautious I don't overspend. So currently, I'm still gonna hold out and think that it might turn around. But I also want you guys to be prepared to don't get disappointed if I can't do it. And it's super okay if I can. I'm already doing a lot of other stuff. Arcade is still happening, and so is all the charity. So not a big deal if that has to be done. Okay, is that good? I feel like we can possibly try to turn the water to the left here instead of that way. $3 menu at McDonald's. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a $3 menu at McDonald's for the past decade, a few decades. Now that you mention it. Okay, that is definitely heading over there now. We did have a water just do a good thing there. Apparently something drained. That's good. Yeah, now everything should really be going down there. Which means less water go over here. What about if you take over here then? Okay, that one is starting to have issues, but what if... Mommy Mayhem, that didn't mean you had to gift subs. Don't worry about it. But thank you so much for the 5 subs. It does help immensely. It is how I'm able to actually do a lot of the help I offer because of these things. So thank you so much. It does help immensely. As I do sometimes point out, I am far from rich. Far from rich. I just try to give away most of what I get so I can help people instead, because I think that's more important. So I do understand if it can sometimes be seen as like, oh, he probably doesn't need anything, but the fact that I am getting is what I'm giving. So it always will help, of course. I'm hoping to possibly start getting that, but Let's see if we might be able to move this one. And put that down there, maybe. Here we go. Wait, why is the other one only... What the heck? Yeah, we gotta move you. Hello? There we go. Been out for a month. Oh, take care of your life and family first. How good was to do? I'm honored you feel that way, but the most important thing to me is that you're having a good time and you're taking good care of yourself as far as you can. And if you're not having a good time, then it hopefully turns around for you soon, because you deserve better times in that case. Here we go. Start them. There we go. Nice. Should be daytime soon too. Should be able to build up a little bit of a wall here. No, not that one. I mean, less water is draining down here. Okay, so how close are we? That is so freaking close, man. Okay, let's go check out the other place. Oh, daytime is coming. Let's go. Hey, Catlin, hope you're doing good. So, technically, this water should preferably go over here to stop it from going over there. How about a little bit more there? We need to be careful so we don't, like, run it in a weird way. And then start opening up another path. Let's actually begin with this. So we'll put you there. Hey, there we go. Sorry about what's going on. You're forgiven. For what I don't know, but you are forgiven. Good, 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 good. There's like the back rooms here. I don't know where you mean, but I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm assuming you're out and about and you're watching on the phone then. Well, do they have a backrooms area somewhere? Make sure you don't get lost. Okay, that should direct most of the water over here. Now, that means we do need to space up this wall a little bit. Seem to be in a poop river? I'm not in a poop river. I avoid the poop. Okay, it is getting very crowded with water here. Now, it will get better once we stop draining water from there over here. But at least this should potentially diminish that water quite a bit at least. Okay, so that's good. As soon as I get you dug. Oh, that is so close. Okay, we'll just have to wait a little bit more. Is it hydrated real quick? Actually, I'm out of water. Ironically, I'm gonna let you guys watch the water drain. Almost shallow enough to stand in. Yeah! Like, the way this level begins is super overwhelming. So it's so cool to get to see that we have almost drained out this entire part here. It's freaking sick, man. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. Here we go. Ow, woo!
Ow, woo!
Oh, I stood there for a moment. Oh, so close. I'm actually digging it up. Oh. Yeah, there's supposed to be a hole right there. Like, right there. Am I getting it? Oh? I have too much, in my bucket. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So close. Let's see. Is there any other, like, pathway we wanna save up here while it's daytime and we can see better? This is not poop, guys. Oh, you know what? This would be good to pump out water into later. So I am going to temporarily just put up a little thing like that. There we go. And down we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to this moment so much. Okay, nice. Oh, it feels like we can actually move this one then. I wonder if there's another one over there. There seems to be another pit over there we can also drain. Look at that, man. Oh my god. That is so satisfying. That's why we do what we do. That's why we drain the water that we say. Okay, so over here might be capable of there we go. Put that right. Right there, I guess. And then we'll need to grab the generator. Actually, I should have another one nearby here. What if we instead put you right there instead? We'll stand you, hopefully. Yeah, let's see here. No, it's too far away. In that case, we're gonna have to move you. Because I'd rather move you than anything else. Now the jargon with the equipment attached is pretty good, isn't it? Boop. Nice. Put down one to you. Start. And start. And then we'll try and see if we can potentially... Okay, I'm scared. Well, that is a very specific place. I don't know if the water is actually draining at all. If only I can get up. Thank you. Whew. There we go, and another one. Oops. Okay, good. Now, fill this up. What? Not you. Maybe we should actually move this a little bit. Instead, put that like so. Make a little bit of a bigger wall to the side. Need more dirt. More dirt. Are you in this all game playing the demo the mount? I don't know if I've seen that demo yet, but it's not impossible. I do know that the entire Salt Gang minus me is teaming up with Elias and Dist this evening to play the Gnome game, unless something has changed for them. Because they also have a group. Okay, looking good. Still think we should raise it a little bit more. Whoop. It's not poop. It's freaking soil, man. It doesn't look like a one-person job. The society we live in has failed us. And our only option is to deal with their shortcomings. Okay, let's see. That seems to work out. Okay, I also think the water is slowly actually going down here, which might be because... Sorry, it's raining over there. Hey, Grungy. Is this your new poop? It's not a poop game! It's a drain game. We're draining water. Like, the water that you're observing is being drained, man. What is this game between the two cargo containers? That is probably a thing. However, I want to make sure we go over here. I'm pretty sure we have another... Is it all the way down here? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we need more drainage over here, apparently. Oh. So how is things looking over here then? Can we... A bit more of this? No, if only this instead went that way. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, that seems to be working. Not sure if you're deluding yourself or us. Think it's not poop, but I'm pretty sure it's poop. I mean, you guys see poop wherever you go, man. That sounds like more like a you problem than a me problem. If that's better, that's where we want it to go. And I feel like we could let this lead down here now. Okay, good. Definitely seems like that should have stemmed that. Part of this that is poop and this much water, the sewers would flood. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Okay, so I am going to have to consider what to do here now. Now, if I were to raise this, does that work? Because if we can stop the water from going down just as fast, that's also great. What am I gonna do with all the poop I'm shoveling? I'm gonna shove it down your throat, man. How about put that there and just push it up here? There we go. Then we grab you. Okay, how about... Okay, no. Yeah. So that should work, but why are you not on? There we go, now it's on. See if we can dig this out a little bit more. I tried draining the water. Oh my god, that is such a smart idea. Yeah, I feel like we can use this dirt efficiently somewhere. That is definitely much better. This doesn't seem like it's filling up anymore. Which means we're gonna need to drain that later on. But this is draining, which is super good. So the question is there anywhere else here we wanna try and tighten up? Because that's working out really well here. What about over here, actually? I do guess we don't really want it to go this way. We would just want it to stay in here. Is that high enough now, though? I think it is. Yeah, seems to work. This is definitely going down. Let's go. Looks like a whirlpool ride at a water park. I don't know about you, but if I saw a hole go straight down into the ground in a water park, I wouldn't really go into it. Maybe I'm just too chicken. technically what I can do now is to make sure that that water is going that way, because it seems like it's flowing this way. So we just stop that and let it instead go downwards. Okay, there we go. Step number 2 in sentence. So what about in my country where they have a slide that is basically just you going around in circles until you drop down in the middle like a big toilet? Nice. I don't want to have it without it right there. Oh, what is it? Where's the water park basically have a toilet slide where you go around? Love that you called it toilet slide in that sentence. It's probably aliens disguised as poop. It's not poop. Okay, I think that's looking good. So now that is forced to drain too. Feels good, man. So how much deeper was it truly that we needed to go here? Because I don't think it was super far. We're gonna stand here and then look at our map. Put them here in Sweden too. Damn it. So somewhere here. Ah, I see it. Oh, it's one of the big ones. So definitely need a bit more time with that one. Question is, this does seem to have a little bit of water pouring in here. Am I able to? You're right there. So I think we'll put that there. Okay, that's better. And all that water is flowing in here, as it should. This one doesn't seem like it's getting any water either. So it's not filling up, that's good. Hey, Sharky Z for charity. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Personally, I'm getting El Maco today, so I'm super excited. It's gonna be so good. Now, is there anything else we can do somewhere else here? Let's see, what does it look like here? So there's a drainage over here, which I'm assuming I'm using. I am not. So that's a thing. I don't see us needing to use that one at the moment. Do we have another pit other than that one over there we can pour things into? Does seem like it's just merely the pit over here, right? Can I climb up? Okay, so there should be one down here. Okay, over here. Oops. Am I dying? Okay, can I fix myself? Hand? Okay, there we go. Oh, so I'm super close to fixing this one up, though. Okay, that's good. Because that one is draining with these other ones, and we might need to move them down a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Let's have you. Okay. Up, up, up. It's our moment to get it together with golden. Okay, good. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We do have to move you anyway. Now why don't we go down to this one and then put you right next to that one. Oh good, you're over the shakes. I am. Finally. Hand reveal. Okay, so now both of them are spraying out the water again. So how are things looking here now? Where do I integrate port? Nah, it's just like you just have to make sure you don't put it in the slot that's already taken. It's not smart enough to go like, oh, it's already plugged in. Okay, so interestingly enough, this looks like that there, but then we have this here. So I'm not quite sure which is which. Do we need to raise the water levels here? Nope. Okay, a little bit. Okay, that works. Nice. We got a head lemon ending point. There is potentially one you can get, but you do have a lamp that you're able to put underneath or like around, like you can put lamps around the map. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, looking good. Now the question is, can I move you a little bit deeper? And oh, that is so close. So what we'll do is simply do that and then put this here instead. Boop, 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 boom. Perfect. Grab you. Put you there. Oh, a place finished. Let's go. Nice. Okay, cool. The lamp's going on water as well? Maybe. Probably decided wood mount texture does remind me of a dung ball. The texture is wet. I hate that you're right. I think that just meant that it refilled a little bit with water. And that's why it made that noise. Is that better? What does the bucket do? It fills up with dirt. And you can also like take a little bit of water in it and dump out somewhere else. Which for now doesn't really benefit us in any formal way. Okay, what if I go this way? And double check over here now. Okay, how close am I? Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. What if I stand on this? Not that one. There we go. Okay, it doesn't reach. Let's just let it drain a little bit more. Over here, the water is still slowly going downwards. What about you? Almost. Just one moment. Yeah. How about stand on that one? We're so close. Oh. Come on, I just really want to open you up. Come on. This is so rudely close. Oh, look, I can literally see the hole. Yes, it's there. Come on. What if I add a little bit there? Did that do it? Damn it, so close. Oh, yes! Let's go! Stop looking at the poop hole. You stop looking at the poop hole. I think we got it. Yeah. Now this should lead to way more water going out. I'm assuming no water is coming in out of you. Nice. So the question is, do we need to lead any water over there? And how are these pumps now doing? Pumps are still doing good. Let's go check out the first place then. I can dig out the big sewer pipe, but it's not a drainage, so it wouldn't actually, like, do anything. If that makes sense. Okay, that's still flowing. There should be water from here, and you are still draining. What about over here? Okay, there it is. Okay, I have too much. What the? There we go. Too much body. Come on. It's a little bit more. A little bit more. What if I just There we go. Nice! Okay, good. We got this one too. I have no head, guys. In my head, I have no head. Zombie, 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 beep, beep. Okay, that's better. So now a lot of that will drain out in here. Perfect. Now the question is, how are you looking? Because that water is coming there, and I don't think you particularly need to sit there anymore. So let's just. Is this secretly a sculpting game? It is. Yo, this is actually considered done. Nice. We'll take this one. Yeah, I'll take that as a win. Because this is South Foundation A. And then we have South Foundation B. Nice. Okay, cool. Then we'll grab the generator. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 dee da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee 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 da dee da da. La da dee dee da dee dum. So this crane here is apparently considered an item. However, we could focus. Actually, maybe we should do this. Here's there we go. Because that's there is crane A. And all I have to do is put you right there. Come out. Okay, maybe not. There we go. How about oh, you know what? That's easier. This is much easier. Let's just do that and grab the wire. Boom, 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 boom. Start you. And start you. Nice. Train should pretty fast be done. It's already emptied like 1/3 almost. This is starting to look good. How about we help you a little bit? Easy. Really, if everything cleaner, as bikes were incorporated, you had to put everything back properly as a construction site. Ah, yeah, I can see what you mean. It would be cool if there wasn't like a repair aspect for sure. I'm betting on the waterboarding crime scene be flooded. Very badly. What if I just try to push this off? Nice. Perfecto. Okay, almost got it. On a map here, I'm being excited. You gotta clean up body sludge as well. Dude, imagine. That would actually be so sick. Num, 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 num. Okay, we're almost good, maybe? Stand in there, and this way with this. And this way. I like when you can just see it like gathering up like this. And it's like a bigger chunk of water like right on your stick here. It's so good. Because I have a focus stuff that other people are doing that I hold my breath for some reason. Ah! I do that too sometimes, depending on what the person is doing. But I can relate. Okay, this actually seems to be enough. There's enough water here. We can just like keep pushing. I feel like the pump is doing a lot. The water yiggly. You know the water is delicious when it's yiggly, man. Incorporate bath reminder to breathe properly. Attention, you're holding your breath. Speaking of water, I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Ah, it's so close. Was actually holding your breath. Yeah, the good news is we have more than halfway done on the level now. I just want to be done with this so that we can use all our pumps down there. With a friendly reminder, breathe normally. Your brain needs it. If you still have one. I can't believe we actually did have a bot come by earlier and I actually promote stuff. We so rarely get those. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Generally, it feels like we should want to be over here. Oh my goodness, look at all this. There we go. So I'm thinking you might be able to go that way and then up here. Because this tube is longer on the red one. So you might be able to just this one here. Yep, there we go. Easy peasy. What about you though? Can you still do this part? You know what? We'll try. First guys are doing parkour with a big ass generator in hands. I mean, I told you guys I've been working out. Okay, you. You reach up here? Okay, how about we actually do this then? Okay, fine. You come there. I was hoping we could just leave it there, but apparently not. Start you and... Okay, there we go. So how are things looking over here? We might still be able to shovel a bunch. Oh, shit. Is it actually exposed now? Can it not type anymore? Oh, no way. Yo, sick. It's been 2 IRL days clearing house on one map. Well, it's good. It means you have lots of content, you know. Okay, so based on that, and we still have one more of these. Did we have any other holes down here? Seems like there might be one. Whoop. Somewhere here. There it is. Okay. So just a little bit more to get that one. And that one is really far down. So what we could hopefully do is we'll wait with you. And we'll pick up you. We'll put this one over here. You're swimming casually with a generator in my right hand. We'll put you there, I guess. And then you can go somewhere there. Nice. Instead, we can just put you up here like so. And then we'll just hook you up. And then we'll just dirtify the path so you can't do this stupid thing. Are you on? You are. Okay, cool. So now, let's get some dirt. With those inside the manhole. That requires a lot of aiming. And I'm not good at hitting holes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oops. Should be able to just repurpose this a little bit. Seems good enough. Yeah. That definitely seems good enough. Now you're draining your hole. So how are we... How are we doing over here? You're still doing your thing? Good. Draining your hole. Play Jurassic World 3 and shows on Saga to review it, or is it AAA like Helldivers 2? I would say Jurassic World 3 counts as an indie because it's not like as mainstream. It's a little bit bigger, but like I still say that it feels indie-like. Generally, just review them. If we deem that it's not indie, we'll just like alter it later on too. So like never worry about like needing our approval. If it shows up and you want to review it, do it. Okay, we're pretty close. We're gonna need to drain that particular point. Here. Can stand on here. Almost exposed. What else have been drinking before bed? A little bit too much, man. A little bit too much. Also, hope you guys are doing well. Those of each game I did, we will have to give them your next born child. This is a fair trade, I think. I hope you all typed a raffle. If I'm not mistaken, yesterday was the second day because it was Guild Wars 2, and I'm pretty sure the day before that was when we opened the previous one, right? Because we were doing the Frog Squad thing, and that was the first day you could enter again. We did not pull a winner that day. So it should be a winner today, if I'm not mistaken. And now, if you haven't already noticed the text on the screen, all you have to do is be a follower and type raffle. And following is anonymous, and you don't have to own the giveaway, but you can use it for anything that helps you. Literally anything you can think of within Twitch's terms of service. So no drugs, no weapons, but you can get medicine, you can get games, you can get movies, you can pay for therapy, you can do all of these things. You don't have to tell anyone but me that you want. Well, everyone will see that you want, but you know, you don't have to tell everyone what it is that you get for it. Okay, that one is starting to actually be pretty close now, and we can already start seeing this much better. Are we already ready for this one? Okay, it's so freaking close, man. It's so stupidly close. What if I were able to... Wait, was I able to, like, accidentally stand on the wall here? Oh. So close. Ah, oh, so close. I feel like we might as well just stay here because that one is already above there. Like above water now, so I feel like we can do this. Doesn't live in our DM whether they have to be in this stream. You DM me indeed, because when you think about it, if I have to seek out people, I don't know if they have whispers on Twitch. I don't know if they want to be contacted on Twitter. I don't know their Twitter name. I don't know if like the messages are being like received, because it might also disappear in transit sometimes in some platforms. That's happened more than once, especially Twitch whispers. So ultimately, I need to keep track of a lot of things and thousands of potential winners, whereas you need to keep track of yourself. Meaning that it always helps that you remember that you won, like that you entered, that you check if you won by checking the past podcast, or by simply asking after a giveaway has been done who won. So that's one single thing for you, and otherwise 1,000 things for me. What is disappearing in me, Transit Biker? Well, the food you ate earlier, I guess? Okay, we might actually need to move this one downward, but water is definitely dwindling. Holy crap. This is going so fast, man. You sleepy? Go sleep, Chaos Queen. Wow. Oh, nice. It does still reach. Oh, we love this. Perfect. Do this and that one. Perfect, and these are no longer underwater. Holy. So close. I might have it. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, just a little bit more. Did I get it? No. It's just that little tidbit right there. Come on. Nice! We got it! Okay, so now water is gonna drain exceptionally fast. Does capitals let it matter? Nope. You type raffle, you're in. We try to make things as simple as possible for everybody involved, which is why it's very easy to see where you won. And it's very easy to enter, and it's very easy to receive. Complications has just no matter. It's no need, because it just makes people miss out. We keep digging. Put this over here. That might be enough. I wonder if this one has any. Yep, that one is completely drained. Drained? You're not really doing too much anymore over here. I don't think we. Wait. It says nothing over here in terms of water. What does that mean, man? Doesn't even have a name. There we go. Are we able to just put like that? Sweet. It seems they might deem this part done very shortly, but it still says we have a water level that's pretty high, meaning that it's probably over here. That's almost 14. Thank you, Palm, for confirming. Thank you. Because I've had such busy past few days with like the new bed and also the other stuff I needed to sort out. I really appreciate your help with that. Thank you. Okay, we should definitely structure this up. Maybe we'll steal of this. These went by fast. They did. Hey, Jonathan. It's good to see you. How was life treating you? If you guys haven't met my friend Jonathan, he is super freaking awesome. Absolutely adore his face. He is super talented. And just like he can listen to a song and then turn it into a song. Or rather, he can just learn to play it by listening. Beyond that, he's also able to sing. And he... Is this good? He also plays a lot of different instruments. So it's not just that he learns them, he actually plays them himself. Okay, that seems good. Then we have this. So the question is, maybe... Yeah, we should definitely get this. That one doesn't seem to do anything anymore. That is going to drain that a little bit more. Let's go over here. See if we can get up. Here we go. Thank you for the 6 months in advance, Jonathan. That is too kind of you, my friend. Thank you. And of course, $6 to cancer research. That is freaking insane, man. And when is 6 months? Have we known each other for over 2 years? Dude, time flies. Freaking nuts, man. I mean, there is that water down there that will just drain, but there should potentially be. It doesn't fully reach there. However, I could just pull it over here. Seemingly. If I do that, and then we just pull a wall over here. And that might be enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be that long. I know, right? It's like, sometimes I get surprised with how long I've known some people. It's just like, wait. when did time disappear, man? There we go. We should potentially have it go the other way if I just do this. And then this way. The same with you. And we just need a generator, which we can use this one. If something is wrong, it's gone. Sad. Well, the good news is, while I understand missing the emotes, you're still just as much loved by him as before. So it goes for basically every single streamer on Twitch. Few exceptions. The most important thing to us is that you do your best to take care of yourself. That's it. There we go. Okay, so now this should also be raining out. Is there any other place? Like, this is empty enough. Hello, Petson. How's the game? Awesome. We played lots of demos today. So, for the last hour, I decided, you know what? So many demos, let's actually chill a little bit. So, we switched to this, and now we've just been enjoying and vibing. So, Crane B is another area, which should be that one. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, good. That should be easy enough. All we have to do is grab this here. Hehe. Yeah. I can see what we need to do here. Now, I guess what we'll do is we'll put you there, and then we'll put that one like there. Then we should be able to just pull you over here. Ah, good. Nice. Then a little bit of cable. A little bit of cable in my life. A little bit of yes, yeah, here I am. Another bit of you makes me a man. No. So I don't want to risk dumping the water and then it misses, so let's actually do this. Because there's gonna be a lot of water like that. Did I turn the pump on? I think I did, but let's double check. Here we go. I did not. Thank you for double checking. Okay, yeah, suddenly that's turning pretty fast. I just want to double check before we start adding to the help there. How is things looking here? You're not overflowing, are you? Nope. Does seem like everything is good. There does seem to be a little bit of water overflow here, actually, though. Is that enough? No, we do need... Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, okay, that works. Good. I'm gonna fly five flashbacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the build car, now come on, let's drive. Okay, so that's raining out. This is seemingly not overflowing. Good. Hey, Corona Stern, how are you doing? Yeah, how about we push some water into you? Hey, Liaxo. Hope you're doing good. You know what? It might be faster to just put you there instead and still reach you, right? Yeah. Let's just put it like that. No nitpickiness. It would be nice if they has had it like, if near hole, then successful. That should make this part fast. Maybe move the pump not in the water? Well, the pump should be in the water for it to actually suck it up, though. So I might be misunderstanding what you meant. Okay, so all we have left is this one over here. The question is, what would be the best way to deal with this? Okay, which part? Crane B. Excuse you. So Crane B might be having water pouring into it. I think I see it. I think I see where it's coming from. Yeah, I see it right here. So we just need to... Oops. Grab a little bit of this. Here we go. That should have stopped it, right? We should be able to just suck you up, right? Yeah, there we go. Do this. Without the last burped and said, excuse you. What can I say? I'm a psychopath. No! Stop this. Okay, I don't see the water coming in from any other place. Okay, cool. Is it coming from rain? Nah. The rain itself, or the flooding, is being caused by an outside the map type of phenomena. So all you have to do is make sure you lead the things into either pipes, like holes in the ground somewhere. Like you can see them like a little bit to the north of me there, no, to the northeast. You can lead them into that, or like, yeah, well, that's the only thing you can lead them into. So you have to find a way to lead the outside water into those holes and then drain the rest of these places, like this one, that way too. So this should be the only thing that's left on the map. So all we have to do is kind of wait now, and then we're good. And then my wife should be home soon with a little bit of food and hamburger. Train B still filled up, huh? Curious. Let's just do this. You get back up, and it... So what is filling you up with a little bit of water still? There's something coming from here? Can't say I see anything coming from there. Water there is stopped. Water there seems stopped. What type of gameplay is this game approximately? Well, I would imagine, depending on how fast and efficient you are, anywhere between 12 to 20 hours of gameplay. Okay, still looking good, still looking good. Nothing is overflowing. May want to move you deeper down though. There you go. Curl along. Yup. It's one of those games that you're not meant to be super fast. You're meant to clean up. It's kind of like Power Simulator in that regard. That's, you just want to like take it easy and see the fruits of your labor. Clean things up. Yeah, this is going down so fast now. So it's just at the tail end of the letter A. We're so satisfied, but I heard the handling wasn't that good as a patch. The handling is still not optimal, so it could definitely be better. I guess while this is just pumping out the last part here, I can do this real quick. And for anyone that hadn't heard, like I said, Xsolar was kind enough to sponsor us a little bit with their platform that they have, which is mainly directed towards not only content creators in a sense, but also you who buy games. When you watch the content creator play a game, they can actually sometimes pick up a game here and be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to play a Playtale Requiem, and you might have 5,000 followers, which allows you 15% revenue share if someone buys using your link. So they're trying to connect content creators with the publishers and developers themselves, meaning that there's no agency in between, so you get a part of the cut that this platform is offering. So there's a lot of different games here, as you can see. Some smaller and less known, but you also have Critical Strike. Wait, that's Counter-Strike picture. What the hell, man? Hello? But you have Conan Exiles, you have Lies of P, and sometimes it comes without a requirement, and all you have to have is a Twitch or a YouTube. So sometimes you don't even need to have a certain follower amount, which I think is pretty nice. So if you hadn't already checked it out, it's pinned at the top of the chat bar if you want to look it up closer, or if you just wanted to, you know, not check it out, you don't have to do it. Wait, what's going on here? Do you see what's happening here? What the hell? Why is it getting spikier the closer I get? And thank you once again, Xsolar, for actually sponsoring us with that so we can do more charity and do more to give back to you guys. Come on, almost got it. Seems like we might need to move it a little bit, but what we could do is we can take this one and put it over here instead. And just put it into that one instead, so we don't have to go that far. There we go. Perfect, look at that. Easy peasy. Wonder if maybe we should do this. There we go. All you need is to drain it up now, little fella. There we go. We have 2 hours and 32 minutes. And we got 1 star. You can do it 5 stars in 1 hour and 40 minutes, so you can be like 1 hour faster. Holy. Okay, garage. We did it. Simcopter, good to see you. If you guys haven't met my friend Simcopter, you definitely want to check him out. He's super lovely, and I absolutely adore his face.
If recent history has taught us anything, it's that our plunger-equipped hero is not done yet. We'll be here when the next disaster conveniently resolves itself. More
Also,
updates
we're about to do a big giveaway. And for those of you that haven't typed Raffle, you will be missing out, and that is okay if you don't want to use it to help yourself or someone that you do have nearby you who is struggling. That is super okay if you don't want to do that. People have their own ways of solving things sometimes. Anyway, for those of you that watched an ArcTube, I hope you had a good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, ArcTube. Bye-bye.